It's much appreciated. Hi, guys. Time to start. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am lost in a cave. I did make a little safety barrier there just to be safe. So I was down here grabbing as much Deepslate as I humanly could. And I've... Oh! The problem with it is I need a lot of Deepslate for my terraforming and for the shopping district, which we're getting very close to. Nope. But I don't know if I'm going the right direction is what I'm trying to get to you guys. I'm really concerned I'm going in the wrong direction because today we're going to be tearing down some stuff in the shopping district and we are going to be recapping 2025 and talking about 2026. It'll be exciting. It'll be fun. It'll be a great time. Let's see. No Christian. No, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Strax the 15th. Thank you for the 14-month subscription. Much appreciated. I'm really trending on the notion that I may be... Why Gem got bone? Why bone pick with Gem, chat? Chat, why does Gem say bone? I need to know if I'm going in the right direction. Can I see the other tunnels that I went through? Okay. Hold on. Oh man, how did I get lost in here? The bees. Gem stole my bees? Gem! I lost all my bees in my base. Like, they're all gone, and I don't know where they are. Ah! Okay.
Marshall crazy start to the week, was first on the scene to a car accident. I climbed in a burning car to pull a guy out. I was in shorts and a t-shirt.
Wait, hold on. We got what? Scarvis, you can't just cut us off like that. That is such a tease. I want to hear heroics. Crazy start to the week. Was the first on the scene to an accident. I climbed in a burning car to pull a guy out. I was in shorts and a t-shirt. In 14, I put my Hawkeye on once I got back to the car. Well, you don't want to get your Hawkeye shirt messed up in all your heroism. You know, that's always a good call. Well, dude, look at you over there. You're like Etho that time when Etho saved that person from the moose attack or the car accident or whatever that was. I'm hoping this is the way out. This is not my tunnel. I would never have used such a product. I would burn this product. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have no idea if this is the right direction. Wait. Okay, wait. Gem and Grian are in the hotbar. I assume they are at Grian's base, which would make it be this way to go home. I'm making some wild assumptions, but they're getting bigger. Those heads are expanding. Guys, those heads are expanding. I think I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Maybe not the right way. Okay, that's fine. Hello? Okay. This is definitely my tunnel. This is a nice big 3x3, but... No, Green's big head is this way. That's it. Going up. We're going up. We are going straight up. We are pillared all the way up here. Let's see. Let me check in with the chat. Turn. My dyslexia is on 300% right now. Turn off dyslexia. Turn something battery. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, not a Shracker. Shoot. Oh no. Okay, we're not going that way. It's all dark times. Oh, God. I don't know what way to go now. Got a man get out of the cave in one piece. Got a man get away. No. This way? No. I'm gonna go towards Grian's big head. Okay. Okay. I'm just hoping not to end back up. Shoot. My tunnel would be... Okay, so would it be this way? Oh my god. Why didn't I get out of here before I started the stream? This is painful. Okay, 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 okay. This feels good. This feels good. All right, I know the way. To the right, we're home. Yep. Look at this. Look at this. We're back home. Ah, we're back. It's getting a little bit of a mess. Okay, now that I've gotten back, I'm going to use Cheaty Cam to show you guys the mess of this tunnels. Look at this. Look at the insaneness. This is how I keep getting lost. Like, look at this. Isn't this wild? It just goes on forever. It just goes on and on and on. There's just this random one going this way and one going that way. And these guys going this way. It's insane. It's insane. But this is all for a good purpose because we need a lot of Deepslate and all the things from the mines for our build. So you're going to need some extra shulker boxes. So I'm going to bring those with me as we head off to the shopping district. There we are. There we are. Okay. All right. Mild panic that I wasn't going to find my way out.
Dalek_J Happy New Year's Scar.
Oh.
I've recently started watching Hermitcraft again after a few years and I'm glad lol I still love it.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Somebody left their wheat in here? That's awesome. That makes me so happy. I always consider Hermitcraft a little bit of like evergreen content, kind of a timeless stuff. It's not super like trendy, right? Like it's not that it like, I feel like we have evolved to keep things interesting, but we also don't chase trends that make it so it like pops and is like really crazy for like 5 minutes and then you're bored of it. Hermitcraft has this kind of long lasting timeless appeal because we're just playing Minecraft, having fun. So it's always cool when people do come back and like, oh, this is my place. It's still the same. But you know, hopefully you see different builds and people doing different things and stuff like that. You've been watching for 6 years? Somebody's been watching for 8 years? Hello. That's appreciated. Oh, hello there. That's appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, my base is a mess, guys. It's back to complete insanity again. My poor neighbor here, Grian, is probably... Why is that so ominous? Why is that so ominous? Why Gem stare so glaring at me? Guys, why? Why so glare?
One late Merry Yowimers and Happy New Year to you Scar and chat. Hope everyone's year is full of joy and good health.
Guys, she's coming closer. Why so... She looks like she has her sleeves are all rolled up for battle or something. Guys, what? Why is Gem giving me the glare eyes? I don't know why. Why is Gem giving us the glare eyes?
Argentum temporary one word portal cheer 500.
What are the bees? Okay, I'm gonna show you bees, guys. Come on now. I think there's a bee thief amongst us. I didn't kill no bees. Hold on, let's go down to the cave. I'm going down to the cave. I know it's a mess down here too. It's been a rough couple days. So we got our bee farm rolling, right? And then over in this room here, I had a bunch of bees. Well, don't mind this situation. Oh, he's still alive down there. Oh yeah, there's a couple live ones down there. Hey fellas. Anyway, this thing was full of bees. The bees are gone. How you guys doing back here? Oh, yep, you're all statues. Nice. I had so many bees in here, and they're all gone. All of them. All of them gone. I do kind of feel bad for what's happening down here. Hey, fellas. But anyway, I do have a lot more bees in here. So I was breeding bees. I got a bee factory here. Look at this. It's hard to believe, but we've got them. And this is working fantastic, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the production. Check on the moss farm. See how we're doing. Things could be better. Things could be better in here, definitely. Definitely could be better. See, here at Scar's Moss Farm, we pride ourselves on speed and precision when the chunks are loaded. When the chunks are going in and out of being loaded, the speed and the precision become a little less so. Okay, let's see if we're back up and operational. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Best moss farm on the server. Nice. Thank you, Etho. All right, check this out. Check this out. Look at this. Bam. Some people helping themselves. That's okay. We got some moss over here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all that. Bam. Look at all that. And bees. And bees. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? Isn't that good? Like, this is a lot of moss. This is a lot of moss. Oh, hey, there's also... Oh, dude, you gotta check out my bones. Look at this. Look at this. Got this whole chest here. And then up here. Look at this. There's... Where is it? It should be here. There it is. There's another box. And there's probably like one or two more of those somewhere. Hey, there it is. There's another one. Look at that. I'm so happy. I've never had a good supply of bone meal. Feeling good, feeling powerful. Gotta get rid of all this copper. I've been aging down here. I've been doing a lot of aging. I feel old too, but look at this. That's big time right there. It's big time. I am considering doing moss in the shopping district to cut down on how much grass I'm gonna need to terraform with. But I don't know if it'll look good or not. There's a reason why I'm saying that, and I'll get to it in a minute. Scar, you don't age, you're timeless. My body feels different. The cold gets to me. Creaking in my bones it is. Is Jim still staring at me? Okay, what is the bees, guys? Tell me what's going on with the bees. Tell me what's happening. What's happening with the bees? What's happening with the bees here? What's happening with the bees? You burned our bees. I do a lot of burning. Can you remind me on which particular burning this happened in? You burned the tree with the bees. You know, come to think of it, when we were doing our forest burning the other day, I was not the only one, and I'll have you guys know. I'll have you know, not the only one. And I even think that Skizzly Whistleman was involved also. Where is Gem's bee farm production?
Happy New Sir Scar to you year. Sir Scar New Year to you happy. Now I am confused and confudeld. Welp, you know what mean I do cheer.
What in tarnation? Happy New Year to you too. Where is this crime that's being alleged? There's a great crime being alleged. I don't see any evidence of anything that happened. Do you guys see anything? I see nothing. See, Etho sees nothing too. I see no crime. I see nothing. Looks clean to me. I know, right? It looks great to me. Look at this. Nice and clean. Everything put together. Not a problem. Oh, no. Why is that so intimidating? Hello, Gem. Oh no. Hello?
Scar, do you remember when I helped you wax your toenails?
Yes.
Wasn't that a nice neighborly thing to do?
I feel like it was. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then I also gave you permission to use my free-range bee farm with my lovely free-range bees that I cared for and loved from episode 1.
I do recall.
Yeah. So you burned their forest. And
Llamas! Oh my god, llamas, Gem! Llamas! Woo!
And you also blew up my portal.
You can't see me, I'm hiding. I noticed that the portal fixed itself, so it seems all good. See, look at the fix. Look at this, Gem. Look at this. Just needs to buff out the road a little bit, and we'll be all set. We'll be all set.
It's a good thing you're pretty.
It's the lighting. Wait, well, Gem, okay, where are these bees? I gotta replace the bees. Murdered them. Well, it wasn't like an intentional murder.
You still murdered them.
And I feel like
I don't care if it was first, second, or third degree. They're murdered.
And I do feel like there were other people involved.
Oh, don't worry. I already picked a bone with Pearl and how her fire rescue definitely should have rescued.
Pearl, you know, there's a lot of like passion. There's a lot of attempt at effort, but there's not a lot of effort in the end. Not a lot of tangible effort. You know, you call Gem or you call Pearl. That can't speak, and there's just no action. You know, the phones ring over at that fire department. It's the worst.
She's going to crash out. Yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
And what Skiz is now the fire chief too? It's crazy. Or fire deputy, or no, Impulse is the fire deputy, right?
Yeah, Impulse is supposed to be helping, and I think Impulse was there that day. I don't know what happened, but I do know that I have 6 bees murdered.
Okay, let's get you a replacement.
And no toenails shall be waxed anymore. I'll be scraping that wax off those toenails now.
All right, come on. I've been breeding bees left and right. I actually lost my bees. They left.
Yeah, I wonder why. You're a murderer. I should tell these newbies.
Well, I've got them in little prison cells, so they can't actually get out, even if they wanted to.
I can't believe you were a zookeeper once.
Oh, and please don't judge the area. It's a mess again.
How does this keep happening to you?
Well, I got raided by copper golems, and then I thought, you know what? You kidding me? Somebody blew a creeper here. That's why we can't have nice things, Jim.
It's probably Gran.
Where's Gran? Oh, he's down there. So I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna contribute to the mess, and I'm just gonna add more copper that I'd like to age. Because if you try to age copper the natural way with bars, it's days, like real life days. So I'm trying to do it the worst possible way, like this, just to cut down when I actually build something, to not have to wait days.
This is gonna suck to mine.
But is it worse? When I wanted these to be a specific way, the cables going from Rusty to the cart, it was like 3 real life days to get them to age so I could like somewhat get them. Then people keep coming over here and waxing them. The whole thing. All right, Jem, come get your replacements.
Speaking of.
Don't mind the copper down here.
Taking back my wax.
Take it back. I got your bee replacements. All right, let's get you some hives here. There you go. There's 6 replacement bees.
Lovely. Okay.
Did you have more than that?
No, that's very kind.
Okay.
That's very kind. Please don't burn any more animals.
I mean, they...
Forests and buildings only, okay? And people. You can burn people. Animals? We try not to burn animals.
But they weren't like visible. They were hiding in a house.
That's not really a good excuse.
How was I supposed to know they were behind four walls? Look at this, Gem. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Go through this door. It's more funny with the doors closed.
Okay.
Look down in the pit. There's some live ones down there.
Scar, that's horrible! That's horrible!
Now, my question is, if they get down there and like squish together and they start going into statue form, does it like suffocate the live ones around it? Like, can you only have one statue in a block? And if there's a bunch in there, do they slowly just suffocate? I'm not worse than Joel, chat.
You worry me.
Got some more back here. If you need some, Gem, grab some, grab some.
You really worry me. Why do you have so many little guys?
Oh, someone on the server is going to find out soon.
Who?
Secret. Also, if you could help me find my bees, like the breeding bees, they're gone. This is where the bees were, and I had this patented Tango airlock.
Suffocated.
You think they suffocated?
What has happened?
Let's try. Oh my God, there's way more than I thought into there.
God, there's so many.
Oh jeez, they're coming out. Oh my God, what is happening?
Why is there so many?
I didn't know there were so many down there. I thought there were like 3 live ones. What?
Oh my gosh.
And who gave these guys
they're
permission to open
oxidizing
doors?
as they walk.
Are they okay? Oh no, 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 Gem, they're gonna take my bones again. This one was the thief already. He was trying to take them. Look. I came down here and a bunch of these copper golems were trying to steal the bones, and they were like moving them around. Oh, it was a complete disaster.
They're so cute.
Do you need
Stop
any honey, by the
torturing
way?
them now.
You
No
can grab
more
some honey.
torturing creatures. No. I'm leaving now before you decide to start torturing me.
Bye, Jeff.
What is this place?
Wait, what?
Where have I ended up?
Oh, this is Rusty's stomach.
Okay. How do I? It's a circle.
There's no way out now, Gem.
Let me out!
You're back now. It's an endless realm.
Going up. Oh my God, there's more guys up here.
They're kind of everywhere. If you take any, I don't mind. If you need any.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you. Oh my God. You know, when you do bring people over, you do kind of realize the state of things. You know, it's kind of like in real life, you know? You get used to your normal, and then somebody comes over and they're like, why is there garbage bags everywhere? And you're like, you know, it just became part of the furniture. It does look like Rusty ate the golems. That's true. Mumbo couldn't find any coal in Rusty. He was sad. Mumbo can sniff my storage room at 1,000 block radius on Hermitcraft. Last season, that man was in my storage room more than he was in his own storage room. Oh, God. You know, guys, I've said this before. There is going to be a point. It's going to be great. There's going to be a point where I have a base. And that base will be beautiful. It'll be great. It'll be grand. It'll be an ancient spaceport. And it'll be wonderful. And it'll be cool things. Fun things. Beautiful things. But until then, it looks like this. Oh, gosh. All right. We got work to do. The first thing we need to do is relocate everything in here for preparation for the completion of the shopping district. The shopping district hereforth will be complete by a date that I will not say because I don't want to get behind or commit to a date. But the date will be soon. So yeah, it will happen. It will happen. All right, so we got to clean this place up. So first thing I need to do is take out everything here because we're going to tearing this down and we're going to tear this hill down. We're going to do a lot of like tearing down stuff today. So I need a place that I know isn't going to get terraformed that I can dump all this. What isn't going to get changed? You know what? I think temporarily, I'm going to make a little storage room under here because I know this spot will not change. I think I'm going to make a temporary storage room right here. And this is where we're going to take all those chests. I don't want it to look ugly. I don't want there to be like a giant pile of chests on the lawns where people are going to build their shops. So I think this is a good solution. We're just going to put a little temporary spot down here inside Skizza's shop. I like Skizza's shop. Skizza's shop inside looks like the alligator place at the zoo, right? It looks like where you go and check out the alligators and you're like, hey, they're scaly. It does. Aussie Joe, thank you for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. Okay. Sweet. All right, now we can start just cruising. Now that we have a little place where we can throw all this stuff for now. I think this is better than just sticking it on the surface and having it look ugly. Because right now the shopping district looks horrendously ugly, and I do not want to contribute more to the horrendousness that is the current shopping district. Skiz needs a frog. Oh, he does need a frog. He does need a frog for that. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Now it's gonna look ugly because the entrance is bigger than I wanted. All right. Is this our only bed option? Yeah. Need to light up more. Oh, I know, but the aesthetics, guys. When you start spamming torches everywhere, like look at this torch spammage. This looks ugly. And look at this. Look at these random torches everywhere people keep putting down. Like it looks ugly. Look at how good this looks right here without torch spam. The night is only a few hours and can be slept away. But what can't be slept away is the ugliness of torch spam. Remember that. Take that to heart. Okay. All right. I am going to temporarily throw all of this extra junk in here. Remind me that that's in there, and we'll start transporting all of these shulkers to that spot. Sweet. We're going to need that. Awesome. Okay, perfect. I know this will be boring, but we'll get to tear down soon, and tearing down things is always fun to watch. Frog light under the carpet. I mean, yeah. I mean, that would be something somebody who is intelligent would do. All right, there we go. Alrighty then. Now I feel like we're cruising. That like so. And we can start dumping these chests. Am I gonna make this nicely organized? No. Not at all. I'm intelligent when I want to be. That is such a true statement. Man, not a truer statement has ever been said within these hollow halls of my Twitch chat. It just depends. Like, is my brain on today? Have we turned it on? Have we warmed it up? Have we, checked in on it? Have we asked it, is it okay? Does it need anything? Have it gotten enough sleep lately? All of those things. No, I've always said this, that I often am so tired and not feeling well that I just go into hibernation mode. And then somebody has to wake me up out of it. And Scar, brain on now. Oh, okay. Brain is on. Was in power saving mode. I'm not joking. Most of the time my brain is in power saving mode. It's Scar, we need the brain to be active. Ding. We are currently active for a short amount of time. Use your intelligent Scar mode wisely. It will be gone soon. I love my power saving Scar brain mode. Like for the life series, I usually have the power on. The power does come on for the life series. It'll turn on. Like people are always like, Scar's so locked in. It's like, yeah, for those 3 hours, my brain is outside of power saving mode. Yeah, brain can go idle. That's true. These are all critical boxes, by the way. Everything in here is things that I will need for what I want to do to finish out the shopping district. Which we'll talk about in just a second before we go to our yearly recap. It's interesting because I have like a very solid idea on how everything is going to go, but it is often hard to convey. It's often hard to convey. I should hire somebody to do like proper concept art for me. Be like, this is what we're doing. Actually, that's a great idea. Why don't I do that? That's a great idea, actually. I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll do that for my base because the shopping district's going to happen soon. Dude, okay. For definite sure's. That's a weird way of phrasing it. For definitely for sure, next season we're hiring somebody to do a concept art for my base idea, which I already have. It's already locked in. It's in there.
Good luck with the shopping district and bee stuff. Smiling face emoji. Enjoy the second 50. Sincerely, one of many lesbians.
You can't end your message like that. You're gonna break me. You can't end it like that. You can't end a nice message and be like, what a lesbian. You caught me off guard so hard on that. That was so funny. Oh my god. First of all, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous and very much appreciated. Very excuse me, my voice is really rough. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you. Shout out to the lesbians. Love you. I have heard that Hawkeye, very okay, hold on. Is my chat lagging? Or the stream? I have like 800 drop frames. Are we okay? Chat? How's the stream? Is it okay? It's fine? Maybe it was just a momentary glitch, but we lost like 800 frames. We're all good. We're all good. It's fine. Oh, good. The lesbians are liking this stream. Jeez, guys. That's funny. Let's drop that over there. Sweet. Look at this, guys. Progress. Okay, what were we talking about? What were we talking about before that very funny message? That's so funny. Let's see. Where were we? Cookie, thank you for the 3-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 5 gig subscriptions. Let's say Month 32. Thank you for the 24-month subscription. A very happy new year to you too. Mini J82, thank you for the 30 months. Much appreciated. And so thank you for the 25-month subscription. Much appreciated. Concept art. There we go. Yeah, I think that would be a better way than me being like, hey guys, I'm going to build this and it's going to look like this and it's going to go like that and it's going to go woo woo. No, I'll just hire somebody to do concept art. It'll be great. Dude, I'll be like a show producer. My dream of being an Imagineer and show producer of a land being constructed. And I'll be like, great artist, take your power from your mind to your hand and draw me such a great feat. I'm going to do that. And we need to support our artists in such tumultuous times. I don't think that's a word, or it's at least a butchered word at that. All right, there we go. Sweet. Hey, can I give you a quick hot take for the new year? I feel like one hot take for the stream. Can I do a quick hot take for the stream? How come I can't? Oh, I need to eat. Oh, I have no food. Oh, what in the world? Ah, shoot. I need food. I have lost all nutrients. All right, hot take. Hot take. It's the big one. Bare minimum. This is bare minimum ground floor. We're on the ground floor here, so there's more room to expand. So keep that in mind. Bare minimum, it should be illegal to use AI to recreate a real life human. That's my stance for 2026. That's my stance for 2026. I think it should be illegal to replicate. This isn't like, oh, you know, some celebrity, some fancy, you know, Robert Downey Jr. No, this goes for any living. Give it to the dead people too. Give it to the dead people and dead people too. Dead people too. You can't recreate a living or a dead person. That's my rule now. That's the Scar rule right now. Is it so much different than, say, like photoshopping or anything? Like, these things are going to unfortunately get real rough this coming year, and it should be illegal.
Arwen, sorry to interrupt again, Sir Scar, but you are very popular among the lesbians, and
I was going to say that.
Very unimpressed of my love for hot guy lesbian. Power to you.
I was very unimpressed with my love of hot guy. I love that. I love that. Scar is a friend to everybody. Especially apparently the lesbians, which is awesome. Shout out. So yeah, that's my hot take. It should be illegal to create a AI representation of a real person. That's my stance for 2026. We're on the ground floor. I could go further, but I don't have the energy. Did I get everything out of here? I might need these flowers. You never know. You never know. I'm also trying to be a friend of the flower. I've been rough to the flowers over the years, but I feel like the flowers are improving in Minecraft. I feel like we're getting better flowers these days. Oh, any social media platform is rough these days. It's all fake. It's all fake. And I am a AI whisperer. I could sense a fake AI thing at a 1,000 clicks. Unfortunately, it's getting mildly harder, which is concerning, Scar. I don't know why Scar started talking to the third person, but it's a stream. His brain gets melted. So yeah, I'm mildly concerned that in the next year, I am not going to be able to distinguish, because people come to me and Scar, sniff it out for me, and I'm like, this is fake. And they're like, thank you, Scar. Here's 25 cents. Appreciate it. But it's getting harder. It's getting harder. Why do I have no rockets now? I had no food and now I have no rockets. Yeah, that's my stance for this year. I am beyond sick of AI. And AI, I mean, obviously there's a lot of AI that powers the world and for good. So you always have to kind of like separate the bad and the good, right? Kind of have to, right? But I am so sick of the annoying stuff. I am genuinely just, woo! We're done. We're done. We are so done. Where did I put my rockets? Sorry, this stuff has been on my mind lately, and I have been so frustrated with it. Where? Because I see there is, from a consumer facing side of it, there is, and there are some medical advances recently with some of the stuff, but other than that, like, it is, the consumer side of this is wretched. You go to Home Depot website and they're like, hey, the Orange Apron wants to talk to you. Ask the Orange Apron what you want. I'm like, I don't want anything, Orange Apron. And you're like, ooh.
My friends had to make our own social media page, Pesky Bird, cause it got so bad. Invite only, so no AI bots.
Oh, that's good. That's good. But I don't want to talk to the Orange Apron, guys. If I hope that 2026 is the end of the annoying named AI bots. That would be fantastic. I don't want to hear anything about the Orange Apron or the blue flamingo. I don't want to hear from them. I don't want to hear from Clyde, Claude, Bob, Stan. What's Google's? I forgot what that one is. Tired of it. They'll add these little names. They're like, hey, talk to Sarah the chatbot. I don't want to. Sorry, I'm really tired of it today. I'm really genuinely sick of it. I'm hot and bothered over it. I'm annoyed. They got me. I'm a pretty easygoing guy.
As an artist,
They got me.
the type is so frustrating. Oh.
They got me so hard recently. And it wasn't even the fact that the GPU prices are going to go to $5,000 or that RAM is so expensive. It's the insincere fake stuff that... Where's my rockets? Thank you. Okay. No more of that nonsense. No more of that. No more of that stupid nonsense stuff. I'm so mad at it. I'm so tired of it. Let's see here. You know, it's funny. Like, I remember, you know, when any good technology, this is my last rant. When any good piece of technology is starting to emerge, there's always like the pie in the sky about how it's going to help us. It's going to change the world. I remember when NFTs became a thing and this person was explaining it to me and they're like, dude, man, like NFTs, dude, it's like, it's gonna like support artists. Like artists are going to get like residuals. It's going to be like so great. Like it's going to be like an art revolution. And like you're gonna be on like the ground floor. And I was like,
do I have permission to DM you on Discord with some examples of my work?
And I was like, okay. I mean, you love the sound of supporting artists, but you kind of are like, we'll see how this pans out.
To analyze tedious data and do monotonous things so that humans have more time to be creative.
Yeah, but they're taking away the ability to be creative, or at least even be able to be employed to be creative. You could be creative like holding a horse in your stable over in your little paddock, but you want to be a musician? Nah, I got an AI for that. You want to do graphic art? Got an AI for that. Sorry for that job. It's gone now. It's gone for now. Oh, do you want to at the law firm? We used to hire lawyers out of law school to do this work. Now I got an AI for that. Well, who are you going to train to be the next lawyers? Well, we don't have ground floor positions anymore because we automated them. Well, who's going to replace the old guy who's getting ready to retire on his yacht? Yeah, we didn't really think about training the next generation, did we? Oh. Yeah, we didn't think about that. We just decided to automate all these jobs. And now these people have no opportunity to get a job, so why go to law school?
Catu 500 I am a musician Scar. I keep saying, they will miss us when we are gone frown.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm tired of it. I don't see really any benefit at the moment. Oh, God. All right. No more ranting about that. It just makes me annoyed. All right. There we are. All righty. My last rant. I got one more. This is the last one. It's my new current favorite thing. Is people who create quote unquote AI images, which I won't call art, that they get really mad when they're not told they're artists by like typing in mountain with stream. Sorry, that's my last one. I am an artist. I said to the machine, tree with paint with stream. Sorry, I'm done. No more. I'm done. Mr. Machine, paint me mountain with stream, 3 trees, your choice of species. I am the artist now. It's like that Captain Phillips meme, I am the captain. It's like, I am the artist now. I told the ChatGPT thing to say, spit me out image. Sorry, I'm done.
Musticheer 500 down with automatic moss farms. Farm moss manually.
Just manually, just get back to hoeing again. Just get back there, dude. I came from that world. I'll go back. I'll go back. Alrighties. I like this sign, by the way. This sign was cool, but its time has come. It was only to be temporary. I actually really love this. This was my favorite part of this sign, was the little exclamation point. It kind of had like a little bit of a Fallout vibe, which I've never played the Fallout games, but the Fallout vibe and just like artistic design for it is just my absolute favorite. I guess I have played a little bit of one of them, but it never like fully hooked me. I love the aesthetic of Fallout. It is so cool. It is so cool. I probably should give Fallout a better like go. Because I've said this before. Sometimes there's a movie, sometimes there's a TV show, sometimes there's a game that
54 cheer 550 scar equals king. Hot takes from hot guy today and all correct.
I don't know. I don't know if they're correct or not. I'm just tired. I'm just tired of shenanigans. I'm just tired of shenanigans. I'm tired of tech companies lying to people. That's all. That's all. Like, tell us what you actually want and not like nonsense. I'll tell you the AI thing that was cool. There's this one thing that and I don't think this ever became a reality. That's the thing, and they always seem to come out to be fake. But it was for ICUs, and ICUs would have this algorithm that would run in the background of all the monitors attached to patients in the ICU, and it would be able to like, based on its like whatever, it could detect like a cardiac arrest long before it would happen and different things like that. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder how that would like practically work, this and that, with outcomes still be the same even though they detected it sooner, or would it actually have a positive impact? Those are the things that would be great that they actually did, but instead it's like, hey, I'm the orange apron. How can I help you find some wood today? You're at Home Depot. It's like, no, I'll find the wood on my own. I don't want on my own. I don't want to know. Anyway, what's up? Anyway, what's up? Dude, I could just imagine now. You go on Twitter and people are like, he hates machines. Sorry. No, I'm done. Give me something else to talk about. No more AI. We're done. We're 100% done. I had to get that out of my system because it's been annoying me for the last week. We're done. The music in the background gives future vibes. It always gives me, I think it's more like Disney vibes, like walking down Main Street. Talk about Princess Bride movie. What's the Princess Bride? What is that? Ah! Sorry. I don't know why I got so scared there. Just went flying. How's the cats? Being cats. They were going through a phase. They were going through a cat phase at the moment where they were like, I'm too cool to get pet. I'm too cool to be held. I'm a cat. Meow. They were going through that phase for a little while, but they've gotten to be a lot nicer again. But they're just going through a phase, you know, as they grow up. They're like, no, I'm going to do what I want to do. I don't want that. So yeah, they're doing better.
The request of subject change and possibly a new rant.
Oh no.
Anything you're looking forward to for Star Wars in 2026? Cheer 5. I will. However, say Happy New Year to you, strawberry emoji.
Oh, Happy New Year to you too.
Beautiful New Year, and my bank might start yelling at me now, but
very Happy New Year to you too, and thank you for the support, much appreciated. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, for exciting things coming for Star Wars. Let's see. So what are we getting this year? We are getting, so far, I think we're getting the Grogu and Mando movie. I believe that Starfighter movie with some celebrity is coming that they keep touting. And Ahsoka, but Ahsoka has not gotten a release date and is not listed under any of their 2026 plans, which seems odd to me because that wrapped up filming and probably should debut summer at the latest fall. I hope they don't do another, what was the Goonies in Space show called again? The Kids Lost in Space show. That had wrapped up filming long before it released. Like, I think they said something like a year or more, or might have been longer than that. Not just wrapped up filming, wrapped up entire production. Like, it was in the can, and it sat for like a year. Because when the kids did their like press conferences, obviously kids grow fast, but they were much older than they were in the movie because the movie sat on the shelf for like a year something, even after like filming wrapped, CGI, editing, you know, all that good stuff. So I hope they don't sit on Ahsoka for a while because it is odd that they haven't given it a, it's not even in like, hey, this is what's coming in 2026. So what am I looking forward to? I want to say Ahsoka, but the last 2 episodes of Ahsoka irked me so, oh my god. I want to say Ahsoka, but those last episodes irked me so much. I am so tired of the disposable stormtroopers. Like, oh no, 5 stormtroopers, and they're like, woo woo, and they all just die in front of you. It's like, that's the beauty of Andor, is they made the stormtroopers, they made all those characters terrifying. And it was like, thank you. Thank you. Because how are you supposed to be invested in something where you know that they're just going to go like, hey, hey, and all the stormtroopers just fall over? And when they were slashing the stormtroopers with their lightsabers and it was like bouncing off of their armor, I'm like, oh, not again. I can't go back to Kenobi again. I can't do it.
Have you heard of the
Next, they're gonna get the trench coat out.
Clone Wars-esque show following Rex and the boys before Rebels. I really hope they go through with it. I wanna find.
Oh, let's see. Have you heard the possibility of a Clone Wars Star Wars-esque show following Rex and the boys before Rebels? I would love that. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. I love that. But yeah, I really want Ahsoka to be good. I really want Ahsoka to be good. Really want Ahsoka to be good. Now, obviously, it's not going to be like Andor, and that's perfectly reasonable because that's just not quite the same show. But what I want is a little bit of the quality of Andor and kind of the magic that kind of like Dave Filoni knows how to make a Star Wars show. I just want there to be a melding of the two. I want there to be like the quality and the thought that went into Andor and the magic that Filoni can kind of like create. He can really create that Star Wars feel. And I want them pushed together. I want them pushed together. It doesn't feel that hard. It doesn't feel like it's that hard to have somebody that knows how to make a film and put together a compelling story like Tony Gilroy and somebody like Filoni who knows Star Wars from the back of his hand. Can we just have those two come together? Just bring them together. Please. Please. Hello, Rascal. Man, I haven't seen you since last year, Rascal. Yes, I mean, honestly, it's been since last year that I streamed, so. So, I do really want Ahsoka to be good. I am really hoping Ahsoka's good. As for the Mando and the Starfighter movie, I don't know. I'm not even going to go in with I have 0 expectations. And I think that's like a healthy way to go into that. I have 0 expectations. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. And Disney's burnt me so many times on Star Wars movies that they've announced and have never came out. Even though I know that both of those films are like filmed and ready to release, I don't believe it until that day that they are in theaters and people bought tickets. This is the sounds of a scorned Star Wars fan that's like, what about that Rogue Squadron? What about this movie and that movie and this movie they announced? Nothing. So that's why until there's tickets being sold and they're playing in theaters, I'll believe it. I mean, they are going to come out. I'm being hyperbolic, but when you've been wrong so many times, So yeah, I guess it's Ahsoka. My long-winded answer. I guess it's Ahsoka. I just really want Ahsoka to be good. And if we get a little Hayden, that'd be great. That'd be appreciated. I'd like that. I'd like to see the 700th way that Ahsoka will evade death. That'll be fun. I love Ahsoka. Ahsoka's a great character. I do think that Dave Filoni's got to come to a point where he's like, yeah, probably should not keep bringing characters back to life because it takes the weight of the story away by always feeling like, oh, they'll just come back. And then you don't feel as invested anymore. All right, ranted about that. PT Viking, thank you for the 10 gift descriptions. Much appreciated. I like Skeleton Crew too. It was a fun show. I like the little owl lady. I like the owl lady, and I especially like the owl lady's house. I thought that was very imaginative. And I know as a kid, I would have loved Skeleton Crew as a kid. I know I would have absolutely loved it. And I liked it as an adult. But I know as a kid, I would have really liked it. I like watching Star without knowing anything about Star Wars. Yeah, that's kind of I think for Starfighter, I don't think I'm gonna watch a trailer. I don't think I am. I'm gonna go in with the least amount of knowledge possible with that. With Grogu, I already kind of know the character, and Mando, you know, he's got the shiny hat, and Baby Yoda, he's like, whoo-hoo. You know, we already kind of know the deal. But I think for the Starfighter, I'm gonna go in with nothing. No trailer watch. No trailer watch. No trailer watch.
Silver Chimeric Alone Shear 500. Do you think we'll get an end update this year? What would you like to see there?
That's a good question. Are we gonna get an end update this year? I have no knowledge, so I am purely going off of speculation. I speculate, and I think I talked to Cub about this the other day. I think we were thinking about this in the same way. I think what we're getting is another year of drops. I don't think there'll be like a major update. And this could be wrong. Very well could be wrong. But I think we'll probably get another year of the drops style stuff. But I do feel like I don't know if it'll be this year, but I think it'll be within the next, probably 2027, that I think we'll get a major update. So why I believe that is I feel like they have teams that are working on other projects. So what I think is happening is I think there are teams, the development teams are separated into like drop teams. And I think there is a back-end team that's working on a lot of back-end stuff. And I think there's another team working on more of like pie in the sky, larger update concepts. That's how I've interpreted things they have said. And I would suspect that we won't see an end update till 2027. So that's my thought. And I do know that there are these teams that exist that are working like on different projects. What are they working on? I have no idea. So that's my suspicion. So I do not feel like we'll get an end update. What I don't want is a drop update for the end. I don't want there to be a drop where they just say like, we're going to throw in like a tree and now there's like a new fluffy mob that everybody can pet and it goes like burr. I don't want that. That would upset me. I want like a real full Nether style update to the end. So that's why I'm kind of also crossing my fingers that it doesn't become just a drop, like an end drop. I want it to be like a full update. Like we don't need an ender skeleton. Is what we don't need. We don't need an ender skeleton. we need an update. We need a full sweet update. So that's my theory on it. So I think we'll get an update. I think we will get the same drops as we got last year, which I'm not opposed. I just want a building block. I just really want a building block in the next update. We got a lot of mobs this year, which is great. That adds to the tapestry of the game. So that's good. I think that I would really like to see some more building blocks in this next update. This next drop. Whenever it comes out. I assume if we go based on last year, probably spring-ish? Maybe? So yeah, a couple of new blocks would be great because the last updates we've gotten the copper golems, which are fun. They're silly guys. And then the Nautilus. Still not sure what that guy is. I think he's an underwater friend. And then we got the Happy Ghast, which, you know, has its purpose sometimes. But what I want is a building block. I really want a building block. Really need a building block. Really want a building block. Need a building block. So, but as for what I would want in the end, the heck? What the heck did you all come from? It's freaking daytime. What in the world? It kind of shocked me there a little bit. I suppose they must have come out of a cave? Tarnation? Anyway, yeah, mainly what I want from the end update is the ability to live in the end. I think you should be able to live in any of the regions in Minecraft. Overworld, underwater, nether, end. You should be able to sustainably live in those areas. So add things to craft. Add things that you can make a crafting bench with. So is that some kind of wood? Is that some kind of endery wood? Is there an endery stone that you can make crafting benches or smelters, you know, etc., furnaces, whatever. So something you could sustainably live in the end would be cool. So that means add all these new blocks. It's great. It'll be great. It'll be fun. And because it's the end, add lots of fun teleportation-y things that the Endermen use. You know, add some fun stuff that we could use to like teleport. What I want the most from Mojang over the next 2 years is we've had a lot of updates, and they're not that they're bad. They're useful and they have their uses, but there's nothing that changes fundamentally how we play, and we have not had an update like that in a very, very long time. And it'd be nice to have a couple like really fundamental changes to the game that like really change the way you would go about playing. I think that would be really fun. I think Mojang is a little cautious to really change any of the formula. So it's kind of like, let's add some fun things like spears, which is cool. But changing anything in any big swooping ways, I think they're a little hesitant to, which I would like to see. I think it'll happen. My question is, what I want to know, if I ever had the opportunity to ask such a question, would be what the plan is for the... What is the plan for the combat update? Because Jeb, good Jeb, important Jeb, love Jeb, was working on a combat update, and then it kind of went off the radar for a little bit. Just curious, like, is that something that they still consider doing as like one big update, or did they want to do it as like smaller things? Like you have the combat update of ideas and you're like, let's pull this idea and put it in this drop. We'll pull that idea, we'll put it in this drop. Or do they want to do the combat update as like one big thing? Or have they just decided like combat's fine, we don't care? I'm just curious. I'm curious because it was like a while back where Jeb was working on it and he like released like experimental snapshots of different changes to the combat system. So just curious where that went. Fletching table. Poor Cub. Poor Cub. Cub has a dream about the fletching table at least once a month, I believe. What was 10 years ago? What was 10 years ago? I'd love Bedrock to get parity on the heart regen speed. They don't have parity with the heart regen speed? That's wild. 2026 was 10 years ago? Guys, don't say those things. Don't Oh my god, I'm in a hole. Oh, jeez, what in the world? There's a freaking spawn chamber down there. Guys, don't say that was 10 years ago. That's fake news. That's not true. That's not true, guys. Don't say it like that. Don't make me believe that. No, don't make me believe that. No, I'm not old. No, I haven't been on Hermitcraft for a decade. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh man. Dude, 2019. It feels like the world stopped in 2019. Like, so much of my life changed in at the end of 2019. It just seems like a different world ago. Like, just like completely different world I live in. You wouldn't know from the videos, like, but yeah, life is just vastly different. Old times with Scar. It's his old Scar. You gotta give Mojang the props. The spear, probably the coolest thing in any of the updates last year outside of the Pale Wood. Pale Wood, banger. Great addition. Spears, probably second best. Probably second best. The Happy Guest sometimes has a really good use, and then other times it is. I think if it was a little bit faster. There's something about its speed is so infuriating if you want to travel. I can see the speed being perfect for like building. I've never used it for building, but I assume that it's probably a decent speed if you're trying to place blocks. But boy howdy, if you're trying to move that thing across the world, it is a genuine. There's something about when something is going slower than you feel like it should, it really irks you.
To watch Star Wars because of you. I started with episode 1 and 2 and I gotta know which one should I look forward to.
Oh, you started... Wait, you started with Phantom Menace? So you started with Phantom Menace. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. You guys come to me next time when you want your Star Wars viewing numbers. Okay, so next thing you need to watch is not Return of the Jedi. You need to watch Revenge of the Sith. So that would be the third movie. So you need to watch that, and then you're gonna watch. This gets convoluted. But. So yeah, you would want to finish what you've started. So you would want to go to Revenge of the Sith, and then after that, this is hard. This is hard because things have changed post Andor how I order things. I would never watch. Well, I guess if you're gonna do a movie, I guess if you're only thinking movies, you would do Rogue One. But like to me, like I would never watch Rogue One before watching Andor. You know what? This is your first time watching. I'm gonna recommend just going to New Hope. If you get I don't want you to get too convoluted with like so much other like, oh, you got to watch this TV show and you got to watch this and you got to watch that and like, yeah, have you gone to the Church of George Lucas yet? No. I'm gonna send you to Rogue One after Revenge of the Sith and then go on from there. And if you're like feeling really like, dude, I'm loving this, then I want you to get a little deeper. I want you to say some nice things about George Lucas, and then I want you to watch Rogue One and I want you to watch Andor and stuff like that. But this is your first year run, so I'm gonna have you watch Revenge of the Sith, and then watch New Hope, and then Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. So watch that order for now. if I were to watch Star Wars things again, this is just me, but I would watch the last couple episodes of the season 2 of Andor. Rogue One and New Hope is one of the best, like, capture the whole substance of the rebellion in one little shot. It is such a cool, like, I'm still trying to like hone in on exactly how I would watch it, but watching the end of Andor, then Rogue One, then New Hope, all of those blend together so masterfully now, and it makes New Hope much better. It gives like context to the scene with Darth Vader and his boys. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Only thing I wanted from Andor that we didn't get at the end was I know that Tony Gilroy said that we weren't going to get Emperor Palpatine and this and that, and I was like, he's like, well, he's a big guy and I don't want another, and it's like, they got him in the animated shows. Anyway, fine, it's his show, he can do what he wants. But what I really wanted to see was the Emperor dissolving the Imperial Senate. And maybe there's a book, maybe there's a comic about this, or there's probably like some piece of information I'm missing. But I feel like that would be like a really cool scene at the end of Andor. You know, in Andor, they're in the field and the baby and the moon and all that stuff, and she's like, oh. If that was, if the voice of Palpatine could have been like superimposed over that, you know, giving out some like, it's the end of the Empire, or this is the end of the remnants of the Republic. You know, like dissolving it in the background. So it's like two things, right? You kind of have like the hope of the rebellion, but then also the dread of like the Senate being dissolved. I just wanted that scene. I just feel like that's the last scene to make all of that come together really cool. I feel like we're just missing that last little ingredient in the tapestry of A New Hope. But anyway, what if there was a show that I want to see, and I know this is probably super basic, and people are gonna be like, Scar, what are you, super basic or something? Why can't we have an animated show about like the new, like the original trilogy, like Luke or something, or like Han and Chewie adventures on the Millennium Falcon? Like, why can't we not have that? Why must we never have such a beautiful thing? Why can't we have anything like that? I know it's super basic. It's it's like, but it would be cool. Like I want, you know, I never played it. Or I never played the story mode of Return of, or what is it, Battlefront? And there's this scene where Luke and this Imperial officer are hanging out.
Wars movies, and they were each from different trilogies. Is that wrong of me? Episodes 4, 1, and then 9 if you were.
Let's see, Scar. Let's say I've only watched 3 Star Wars movies, and they're each from different trilogies. Is this the wrong movie? You've watched 4, so what? That's New Hope. You watched 1, that is Phantom Menace, and then you watched 9. Wait, which one's 9? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. That might be the funniest. Oh my god. Oh my god. You. Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay? Like, do you need a hug? Like, a hug can be provided. It's available. Oh my gosh. To end your Star Wars fun. on whatever that last movie was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Learn this trick from Zoom Zoom. Great way of making a beacon super quick. What was that last movie even called? I don't even remember. What was the last one called? It was I Am Skywalker or something. Man. Something Emperor Palpatine returned. It's rough. It's taking a minute. It's taking a minute. I'm just taking a minute. My friend, we've got to get you on a good plan. We got to get you on a Star Wars plan. We got to get you watching all the good stuff. There's good stuff. There's good stuff. I need you to watch the good stuff. I need you to watch it. For me, you need to do it. We need to get you watching Andor. We need to get you on Rogue One. We need to get you on Empire Strikes Back. Oh, there's so many good things, my friend. There's so many good things. Yeah, so some in the chat is just like, start over. We need a full restart. I know, I agree with you. We need a full restart. We need a full restart. Full reboot. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's zip this out of here. Oh, wait, there's more dirt. Let me get the dirt out first. There we go. Oh, we were going to talk about this last year. We've been so sidetracked. I got really mad about AI. Then we had a fun Star Wars talk. What a wild year 2025 has been. Wild year, crazy year. Some really good stuff and some rough stuff. So it's kind of a mixed bag, but kind of a mixed bag.
Misery, please provide a plan and I'll give it a shot. I've definitely watched some movies for sure. Blame my family who only showed me those 3.
I can't. Your family's like my brother teaching me how to play Monopoly, and all the rules were wrong, and they all favored him in the end. But anyway, it was all wrong. We got to get you watching. So watch the original trilogy, then watch the prequels. That's always a great way to start. That's always a great way. That's like the basic way to start. There's advanced ways to start, but that's a good way to start. But yeah, 2025. What a wild time, crazy time. Let's just start out with like the positive stuff. Boy, howdy! You guys remember that charity stream we did in 2025? All the hermits together in old Seattle at the Mojang headquarters. That was a wild time. That was fun. Got to meet Green for the first time. That was so cool. So when was that? That was in April, right? I think that was in April, if I'm not mistaken. That was in April. Hold on, I just lost everything. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh my god, I've lost everything. There we go. Sorry, I lost all my windows for a second. Anyway, okay, I'm back. So yeah, that was April, right? That was April. That was April. Yeah. So that was fun. That was really cool. So that was a little nerve-wracking, I'll be honest, leading up to that. My likelihood of being there was not confirmed until the day before. I think it was like the day before. Because I think my new medicines came the day before that. So I was about 2 or so days into my new medicine. Try to recall back. And then when I noticed that they were kind of helping, I'm like, okay, I'm going. I remember telling Zach, I am going. Zach, help me figure out how to get there. Zach's like, no worries, I got an idea. And because I was not flying, so
a new Star Wars show would be a series focused on the development of lightsabers. It could go through different eras and areas to expand. Keller dreamed Cheer 1000 charity stream was the best for the kids. When Escargo gets here, he's getting a place of honor.
Kaz, I want to talk about Star Wars. I also am still so sorry about what happened to Escargot. He was wronged by UPS. He was wrong. Dude, whoever it was, or whoever machine that was that sent Escar to the nether regions, I curse thee. But we're making it right. We're making it right. Thank you for bringing it to our attention. We are making it right. You will get it. You will get it. You will get him. Anyway, I'm lost what happened. Yeah, not a lot of context to what I just ranted about for a second there. Escargot, the snail, met his demise at the hand of UPS, but a replacement is in the works for the auction winner. Anyway, let's see. Star Wars on the. Oh, see, here's the problem, Kaz, about that series you're saying there. It would be too cool. It would be too fun. It would be too interesting. So we just can't have nice things.
Keller cheer 1000 OMG, no worries, but RIPS cargo, smiley face emoji. The charity folks were so wonderful.
Yeah, they're awesome. Stage is working on that, and yeah, it just made me so greatly angry. And I'm like, come on, UPS, you're the one that hasn't wronged me yet in shipping. Now you got me. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so for the charity event, that was fun. That was such a. It was cool. We got to see so many hermits in one spot, which is very unique and very special. So we had so many hermits, plus Martin and Jimmy, and we were at the Mojang headquarters, which was really cool. And I don't know. I think I've showed it. Have I showed it? I must have shown it. Have I showed it? There's a mural inside their lunchroom of Jelly trying to grab a salmon out of a river. And I remember walking through there. It was the first time I met Anthony, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know I sound weird and I'm being dramatic here, but Anthony, that's my cat. And he goes, I know. I was like, I don't mean to be dramatic or weird, but that's my cat on that wall right there. That's Jelly, and she's fishing out a fish from the thing. And then the building manager, who didn't know who Jelly was like, oh, that's who that cat is. Every time I do a tour with like kids from the studio or Make-A-Wish or whatever, there's always some kid that's like, Jelly! And I'm like, who's Jelly? And I'm like, Jelly's my old cat. Jelly's my old cat. Cam Bam! Hello, Cam. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the raid, Cam. I didn't kill anything else. I've been good.
I believe you.
Maybe Jim just needed some stone.
I believe you.
I did too. I've been a perfect angel over here. I've been ranting about Star Wars.
I don't believe that. Well, I believe the Star Wars part, but perfect angel?
Yeah, check. Back me up. Perfect angel. Oh my god, she's gone. It's just like that. Just gone. Ah,
you have
okay.
the object permanence of a 6
You're being intimidating today. I don't know why. All of a sudden those eyes are just like, I don't know why. It's a gem.
Okay.
It's a gem. You said the other day you got a nice Blackstone shop in mind, don't you?
Yeah, it's at the tavern.
What about a nice big one over here in the shopping district?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be nice. Just wait, Jum. In a few days, you're gonna see a perfect piece of land. And you're like, that's it. That's where it's gonna go.
What about yeah, I think I'm gonna build a nether hub first.
All right.
So in 8 to 10 months.
Oh my god, I've got one shop here and it's mocking me.
Wait,
the only shop here is mocking me. The whole time it's got all sorts of mockery on it. What?
Excuse me, the shop.
Oh, that's right. I have a free pass to that shop. If you were feeling like you wanted to burn anything down, this is a nice thing to burn down, Gem. Don't even hesitate, really. Just light it up.
I don't want to get on B-Dub's bad side.
He's all bark, no bite.
That's probably true.
He has the death flu.
Just like you.
Poor guy. I have a big bite.
Mm-hmm.
I got a big chomper. Look at me, check. Come on, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Think of the people. How many people I've rolled over their toes at TwitchCon? Think of that. There's a lot of bite there. Ah! It just came out of nowhere.
Scaredy cat.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. World's biggest jump scare of me.
Calorim cheer
Oh, don't
500
sound so
pickaxe.
sad.
Electra 310 cheer 500 Sky, your pickaxe is breaking.
I know, I just saw that. I think I ran out of chests too. Let's go see if we have some more places to dump this. Let's see. Man, this shopping district does look like trash right now. No wonder Gem's not excited about building a shop. We got to make this, we got to finish this. Once we have it all done, I think people are going to be like, oh, that's fun. Once we get it all settled. Right now, there's just no fun. There's no whimsy. There's no enjoyment. There's no excitement. It's just mess and a shop that needs to be burnt down and random posts in the ground. It looks like some dog took a poop.
Demented Panda _ cheer 600, please collect the stone for Tango.
Oh, am I gonna collect the stone for Tango? And then Tango's gonna be like, no, never mind, man. I made a farm that collected 964 Alpha 00 Delta, and I've got 700 shulker boxes of stone. I'm like, but I harvested all of this stuff for you. Yeah, the farm's operating at an ender rate of 6 ticks per second, and I have 14 shulker boxes, and I'll have another 14 in 1 minute. I'm taking to heart that he made a moss farm when I collected him all of his pale moss. I'm taking it to heart. I was just trying to be a good guy. Just trying to be a good guy. Just trying to help out. Just trying to help out. Mumbo has a cobblestone farm. I'd even make a cobblestone farm. You get the lava and you get the water touches the lava and it goes ouch and then it turns into cobble. I guess you could automate that pretty easily. I made a manual one time when I played Skyblock way back in the day. You dupe TNT? I am not a duper, mister. I am not a duper. I had that talk with Mr. Tango and Etho. I think I had it with Etho. We had the duping talk. Every Minecrafter at some point has to have the duping talk, and I had the duping talk with Etho. And I decided I don't think I'm gonna be a duper, with a slight caveat if it's funny. If it's funny, if it's for fun, jokes and lulz and happiness, maybe. But not a duper. Not a duper. Right, Etho? Oh, he logged out. He was here at one point. Yeah, anything is acceptable if it's funny. Anything's acceptable. Like, if I burned down something, if it was funny, people would be like, oh, that's funny, that's good. The heck? Look at XB over there. He's thinking about what shops he's gonna build. Look at him. He's like, gosh dang, man, this place is wonderful. I just can't wait to build shops here. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Can't wait. Can't wait. I mocked this whole area out. Actually, I did decide after our last stream, we talked about this, remember? That I was going to build like a tunnel here. And then that would take you to the other area. I am going to do that. And then this whole facade right here, I'm going to push back like a good couple blocks, and then this area is going to be like an area where you could just do like a facade and then like build your shop into the mountain, or you could do like a pop-up. So this area is like an acceptable pop-up area, so that every single preference has been solved for this shopping district. And then back here, right? This is where the city, or not city hall. This is where the bank is going to go. And I'm thinking we could do. It's a weird sound. I don't know what that was. This is where the bank will go, and then on either side will be like the sheriff's office and maybe the fire department, which I think will be really cool. I have a phone interview for a job tomorrow. Wish me luck. Well, I wish you a very good luck. I wish you very good luck. You'll kill it. And a great way to start out the new year. All right, so we had the charity event, which was fun. We raised like $800,000. Fun fact, we actually raised more money than we did the prior year.
Or break it cheer 500. This is kinda random, but I was watching wildlife and I never laughed so hard on you and your snail.
I have a difficult relationship with Escargot. Love that guy. He also loved me to death. But yeah, we actually, when everything was said and done, we actually raised more than the prior year, which is really cool. And not that it's like I gotta raise more than last year, but I don't know. I was just like, oh, that's cool. Like, there's just so much fun that came out of that event. There was so much fun. I would say that I think in January of 2025 is when we started the zoo. I think that's when we started it. We built out the gate. So we started the zoo in 2025. We got the charity stream set up. I joined the board of the directors for the charity. And also like stupidly got diagnosed with asthma and some other respiratory nonsense, which is on top of my neuromuscular disease. So that was fun. Then started a regimen of medicines to try to get it under control, which has had minor success. Just had very little success, which is a pain. And so that's probably the biggest hindrance. So I'd say one of the biggest frustrations I've had this year or last year was the fact that I was very unproductive. I feel like I should have got more videos out. I feel like I should have got more streams out, all these different things. So I'm hoping this coming year I can at least get close to where I would prefer to be, getting video streams, doing fun things like that. Because this last year I was well below what I really wanted to be able to do. And that was unfortunate. But I do have one positive thing. They were able to fix something with my stomach. So that is a positive, which is a rare win. It's a rare win at the old hospital. It's a rare win, guys. We had a rare win. We had a rare win there. What else happened? So we got the zoo. We got the zoo constructed. We did TwitchCon. TwitchCon was very fun. We had a lot of fun at MCC with Fruit, Gem, and Grian, and all the hermits on the panel. That was super, super fun. That was really fun. That was really, really fun. We went through like a university course, getting ready for MCC, learning all the things, figuring out what positions we're gonna have for Railroad Rush. It was very fun. I really enjoyed that. That was tremendous. That was tremendous. I'm trying to think of did we do any other events last year? There was a number of events I got invited to that I just couldn't for travel. So I think that was all the events that we did. I think that's all the events. So we did get a decent amount done last year. We got the charity event, we got TwitchCon, we completed the zoo. We had 2 fun life series. Actually, we actually had 3 life series last year. If you count these specials as if you count the 2 events, right? If you count Santa Life and Surprise Life. Wait, no, none of those are true. Nice Life and Simple Life. No. Was it Simple Life? No, Flat Life? Okay, guys, you're just making it hard on me. You're just making it hard on me. No, it was Nice Life for the Christmas special. Past Life for the main series, and it was the Flat World for April Fools, and that was Simple Life. Okay, so I'm gonna say we had 3 life series last year, which, man, Gria needs to take a nap. That was a lot of work. Man needs a nap. Wildlife? Did Wildlife bleed over into the new year? I'm so confused. Was Simple Life not in 2025? I thought Simple Life was in 2025. The heck was going on for April 1st then? Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Simple Life was 20... You guys. Never having you guys play on my calendar. Anyway, whatever. We had a lot of fun life series. We had we completed the zoo, charity event, TwitchCon, and yeah. So that was good. As much as I wish I could have got more series done and more participated in more things or gone to some of the events that I had to pass on, I still feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Sometimes you can only focus on the things that you're frustrated about often, and you forget about, you know, sometimes frustration or anger can override some emotions. Like, dude, no, you actually did get a lot done last year. Good. I'm happy. Wildlife was definitely not 2025. Wildlife was right after TwitchCon 2024 with the Bammers, the Bamboozlers. Got the Spanners below us. You got Joel's wild car out in the distance. Dude, I'll never forget, Mumbo hated that car. He just was so fascinated by it. It's like, it just looks like a creative server from 2012. Oh god, that was so funny. Oh my god, that was such a funny series. Oh, he despised that car. I didn't forget about MCC. We like I mentioned, we had the Pink Parrots, the big W. Went through a education course to get all prepared for that, which was awesome because we were so prepared. That's the most prepared I've ever been for an MCC. And it was also the least stressful MCC I've ever been part of because it's kind of new. Like, oh, I'm going to do this. They're going to do that. And we're going to win. It's going to be amazing. MCC was awesome. They did such a good job on it. Nox Crew always does a good job on everything, but they have gotten so good at live events. Their live events are very good. Very, very good. And, you know, there was some technical issues, but the people who do work at Twitch Rivals, they have an entire list of, like, everything that I gave them feedback on, they have implemented fixes for, which is great. The only stress, I guess, that came out of MCC was the fact that my audio was giving everybody else on the team stress, and that was then making me super stressed because I had that giant speaker the size of a van next to me that was just like... It's like, I can't do anything about this. I didn't even save the VOD. My VOD from that is so bad because there is like a good 45 minutes worth of minutes of like a tech guy at my computer trying to fix that. So I'm just like, gems, greens, fruits, everyone else's perspective is so much better than mine. I don't even need to upload this. I'm not even gonna upload it. It was just watch theirs, or watch the vlog. Rum Soaked Chicken, thank you for the 50 gifted subscriptions. That is giant W's. Thank you so much. That is wildly generous. Very much appreciated. Thank you. And Skits the Bud Barn, thank you for the 25 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Very, very, very generous of you both. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Have we got the crowns? No, we have not got the crowns. The crowns have not arrived. I'm getting antsy. I am getting mildly antsy for the crowns now. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, Be nice. It'd be nice to have them. It'd be nice to wear it again. Well, actually, I think if I wore it, that might be it for me. I might finally snap the old neck, but it would be good to get those.
Deafness High Scar. Nice to wake from a nap and see you streaming.
Hello there.
I'm in bed with shingles and feeling miserable. Never get this. P.S. You all.
Yeah, I do. I almost think I have had that. I think I may have actually had that a long while ago. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits. I hope you feel better, my friend. That is not fun. Not fun in the slightest. So I hope you feel better. All right, so we had fun at MCC. We had fun at TwitchCon with everybody. So that was good. And what else? What else happened in 2025? What am I missing? What other good stuff? We had fun MCCs. One of my favorite MCCs ever was the Christmas MCC that we had. That last MCC, we did not place well, but that was genuinely one of the funnest MCCs outside of San Diego Twitch Rivals that I've ever had on MCC. That was so fun. Such a fantastic team. Season 11 started. Yeah, it is very true. Season 11 did start. Yeah, it's been a good season. A streamer award. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, got that nomination. Appreciate you guys on that one. That was nice of you all to nominate me for that. So thank you for that. The season 10 finale was a lot of fun. That was nice. That was the best one we've ever had. Many times on Hermitcraft, we have just like watched the season just fiddle out, and no fun fanfare, no farewell, no fun with you guys. Just kind of Azuma turns off the server. And I don't know whose idea was it to do the fun stream, but whoever that was, great idea. Appreciate you, because that was a good time. So all of us got on the server, and we watched Hermitcraft shut down, which is really cool. And then Joe organized the big tour, like the tour of the server where we invited people. That was really fun too. And I think once Hermitcraft finally gets, once we get a little further in, we have some mini games and stuff like that. I really have fun when we invite people on the server. So that'd be cool to have people on this server get back on for like events and stuff when games are constructed and stuff. But yeah, that was a great end to season 10. And there's been such odd ends, like say season 7 just kind of disappeared. Like people just kind of dropped off, and that was that. Eventually it kind of came on. Now season 8 obviously had the big fun of the big moon, and that was a fun way to end. That was a fun way. That was a great way to end. That was fun. I enjoyed that lots. But yeah, season 7 was kind of petered out, kind of sad. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's basically how all the other ones have gone out. So it was nice to go out the way it did. I thought that was really nice. What else? What else happened last year? What else? Help me out. Help me out. What else did I miss? What else did I miss from last year that we could? And if you want any stories for this stuff, you just let me know. You just prod me, and I'll probably remember. Off the top of my head, I can never think of anything. So, but when I'm prodded, I'm often like, oh yeah, the ore snatcher. That kind of bled over to 2024 and 2025, I suppose. Mostly 2024. Impossible Life, well, that was 2024, but it was just sad that I didn't get to participate as much as I wanted to with that one. Here we go. That was just a really bad health month.
Fix your shovel, dog.
Fix your shovel. Oh, it's still got some life in it. Look at that. Look at it. It's got some life in there. It's got some life in there. Past life was so interesting, being that we played on old, Minecraft versions, because it was a big nostalgia hit, because you would see like the eras and you would see, actually, honestly, you'd see the colors of the grass, and the colors of the grass would bring back memories of you know, old time Minecraft. And from a technical standpoint, I'm like, why is there holes everywhere? Did somebody need something? Did somebody need what was in these holes? Did they need the mud or whatever? What the heck? Anyway, it was cool. It was very like nostalgic to go back and to play through some of those old worlds, because I don't know, it's kind of like going back to somewhere where you used to live or somewhere you used to work or wherever, and you're like, oh, yeah, I remember this. Interesting. I didn't scream this time, so that's good. Ow. Usually XP freaks me out when he's behind me. Oh, XP brought us a new shovel. Thank you, Fed XP. You know, Fed XP would never have smashed escargot. I'll tell you that right now. That man cares about his deliveries with care and kindness. That's right. Okay, sweet. So yeah, Past Life was really fun. I really love the watchtower that Beat-Ups and I built when we had to abandon the hot tub. I like that build. I like that build. I had fun with that build. That was cool. That was cool. And I finally got what I wanted. Going in, my hope and my desire was to get a multi-kill. Got that multi-kill. Never had a multi-kill in the live series before, so very happy with that. So I've got a win with the live series, and I got my multi-kill. Very, very happy with that. Those are the big things I wanted from the live series. We are cleaning this shopping district up. Everything is going. Everything is getting cleaned up. That sign's done. Everything's done. We're cleaning this place up. 6 kills was crazy. Yeah, I was happy with that. I mean, it was a perfect opportunity, right? I mean, all those guys get in that little cabin. I was the boogeyman. It just all made sense. Have I met Beef yet? Yes, I met Beef in 2016 in Anaheim. No, Beef was super nice. Like, we were over, I think we were over at the... Dude, was Beef in Hermitcraft by then? Or he may have just joined Hermitcraft. I can't remember. Doc, on the other hand, thought I was just a fan. So that was one of the most awkward interactions I've ever had at an event.
Caladrim Cheer 500 FedExP is welcome to deliver us cargo if he likes. Smiley face emoji.
But yeah, no, I met Beef. Beef was very, very nice. There's some good stuff in that box, I'll be honest. All right, what else can we tear down? Oh, this has all got to go. This has got to go. What in tarnation? This has all got to go. Yeah, I guess Beef maybe had joined by Minecon. I'm still not entirely sure because he joined right in that era, and he built the his base. His base was so cool. Beef's base, I believe, was inspired by The Martian, the movie with Damon Matt, and it was a really cool base. It was a really cool base. There we go. Yeah, he joined in late season 4. But his base was super cool. Yeah, so much garbage around here. We're getting rid of it all. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything will be cleaned. When you guys see this shopping district next, you're going to be like, dang, Scar, people are going to be so inspired to build shops. Oh, I hope. Everything goes. I saw The Martian. Either it is new on Netflix or it's going from Netflix. It's either one of those. And I mean, I've been meaning to rewatch it. It's a great movie. The music did die. Yes, you're correct. Along with my voice is still struggling, which is frustrating. Hey, doctor, my voice goes out because these nebulizers. Well, gosh darn it, that's a shame. You should go to speech therapy. Oh. Now I gotta go somewhere else. How would I not? You're not even in the district anymore? This is all shopping district over here. This is all shopping district. This is where the bigger shops are going to go. These are going to be where the wider areas are. So like the pathways will go through here. It's more windy, more rolling hills, and then people can build a lot bigger shops. So you can kind of have more like communal, smaller shops over there, big shops over here. And you can do big shops on the left side of the shopping district too. Just that like center area where I kind of built the city grid streets. That's just designed for smaller shops. Following the trails of doctors. That is a good way of putting that. Yeah, what was it after my last pulmonary appointment? They're like, oh, okay, you got a lot going on here. All right, let's send you to this person. We're gonna send you here. We're gonna send you there, and we're gonna get you this. And it's like, my God, this is how I never get my videos done. That's why I never have energy. Like, I don't want to do this. And they're like, yeah, we gotta get you a sleep study. I'm like, I don't want a sleep study. I don't want to be a pirate. I told my pulmonologist, I'm like, and this is like one of the cool new sleep studies where you do it at home, right? And she's like, no. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, whoa. Why not? She's like, no, we gotta strap you up with stuff. We gotta titration. We gotta do all these different things. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine. I was genuinely annoyed. I was really hoping it would be like sleep study where you could do it at home. I was like, no. The last sleep study, they sent me home. They're like, just go home. And I'm like, thanks. Okay, so we reminisced about last year, right? Talked a little bit about last year. What do we want to do this year? What do we want? What do we want to do this year? Oh, one thing last year was probably the biggest thing was that after, what was it? 3.5 years of like actively looking and 12 years of saving and wanting to move, we finally are moving. So that was a big thing. That was a big thing. That'll make life a lot easier and most importantly, a lot safer. So that's a big thing. That's a big thing. So next year, what are we doing next year? I wanted to hear your dog story. Next year, what are we doing on Hermitcraft? We'll start with that. You guys know my plans. I want to build my spaceport. I want to build the storage room as kind of like a bazaar, kind of like a big market area. A little bit of vibe of how we designed it in Scarland, how it'll be slightly decentralized a little bit. So I'm excited for that. That's going to be really fun. Then we're going to build the spaceport, like the actual like loading docks. And that's where my main farms are going to go. And then we'll have like all of the farms feeding into ships on the platform. So we might get a little crazy with water streams. You know me, I love a good water stream. So we'll have that. That'll be fun. And then we'll build our game, which I'm really nervous about because Etho threw some cold water on it the other day and said it wouldn't work. Not that it wouldn't work, but I would just have some challenges with the way the minecarts operate. But I'm going to overcome that. I've got some ideas how to overcome that, which I'm actually good that Etho threw his cold Canadian water on me because now I can start like preparing for the changes that I need to make to the design. So I got that. That'll be fun. It's a Scar game, so quality is not guaranteed. Fun is not guaranteed either. So we'll see how it turns out in the end. But it'll be my first attempt. And you know what? You gotta try. It's the same with Redstone. You'll never be as good as other people, but you can at least be better for yourself in creating things, right?
Thanks,
Like,
silly shopping district idea, but hidden jellies throughout. Jelly cat heads colored to hide amidst people's shops.
oh, hunt for the jelly. I like that. So like, yeah, am I gonna create a big fancy game like the other hermits can make? No. But can I make a game that's impressive for my own skill set? Yes, we can do that. You can't, just because everyone else is further along the road, you can't expect to be on the same point as they are. You got to learn too. Just don't want to get yourself down by seeing people further ahead. Gotta look towards yourself. So I'm excited for that. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully we can rope some hermits into playing it. And so what else do we want to do here? We're gonna finish the shopping district. We're gonna build our base. And then we are, how much do I want to say? There's a few other ideas that I have for next year for a series, and they're just little things. Mainly, like, there's a stream series that I've always wanted to do, and maybe we'll have time this year at some point, which would be fun. It's something I've had in my head for like 3 years, and I think it could be fun. I want to do it on as a stream. So there's that, which I'm not going to give much information on. And man, there's a bunch of stuff I can't talk about. Well, now I have nothing fun to say. There's a bunch of stuff that's like a maybe happening. So be excited for maybes. What else? What other fun stuff? So we got our plan for Hermitcraft. We're pretty like cemented in what we're doing, which is exciting. So we have like a really fun, like good year something worth of ideas for Hermitcraft, which is solid. I have that stream series that I'd like to do. There are some other things that I can't talk about yet. We'll talk about later. Speedrunning. Oh my God. Scar does speedrunning. That would be horrific. Could you imagine me trying to speedrun? Oh man. Dude, I don't even know the first thing about bartering. Like, people are looking at flower orientations, and that's like sending them to where they need to go next. It would be rough. My gosh. It would be rough. Scar minimums. Dude, they'd all be gone home, and I'm still trying to get out of the overworld. Could you even imagine? Beat up Scar podcast. Oh, that would be funny. Oh my God. We just do that on stream. Yeah, I'm realizing there's a couple things next year that are very in the hard maybe category. So there are some fun things next year that'll be surprises, but we'll see how that transpires. A gig speed run, dude. They'd have to like put me in a cart. They'd have to put me in a cart. If Momo did it at a 4-hour speed run, I bet you can do it. I don't know. Mumbo's got that mustache. That helps. That does help. Anyway, next year we got our Hermitcraft plans. I want to continue to learn like the little bits of redstone thingies. Oh, jeez. So I want to do that so we can continue to, better ourselves in what we do. So that's fun. Then the big thing is trying to, I think, get the other channel up and running. So I guess that would be our other plan for next year, or this year now, is to fire up the new channel. And the new channel is where I would put like the farm content and stuff like that. So from a personal learning standpoint, what I want to learn is how to take care of bees, and I want to learn how to better like garden things. My mom for Christmas got me a giant stack of cool seeds. So there is like 5 different types of seeds for different sunflowers and a bunch of other cool stuff. My aunt, who does do bee stuff, or she did for years and years and years and years, She got me 2 giant books on beekeeping, which I'm excited to start reading. So I'm gonna read through all those and then find some good like YouTube videos and stuff like that, so I have like a decent idea what I'm doing. So I'm excited for that. So yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be really fun. The reason I'm doing that channel is to get out of the house and stop staring at a screen. I need more outside time, and I need like something, you know, something new to learn. And I think doing that, like that farm stuff, is gonna be really, really fun. I'm very, very much looking forward to that. And it's literally me just learning how to do these things. Like, no, like it's not serious in any means. It's just really fun, casual stuff that I think like 4 people are going to enjoy, and I'm more than happy with that. And those 4 people are my like mom, 2 cats, and my dad. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I can't wait to put on that bee suit. Oh my god. But long ways before I get there. I gotta learn how to properly take care of the bees. Make sure they're all taken care of. They have everything they need. I was looking at the bee things, right? The boxes and stuff like that. And I was looking at them. I'm like, wait, you know, my dad, something fun like I could do with my dad is make one of those ourselves and make it like fun and kind of cool looking, right? They're very like basic, the box, like the beehives. And I was like, I was like, Dad, come on, we can make this look a lot cooler. And he goes, well, there's probably a lot of specifications. There's probably a lot of reasons things are designed the way they are. And I'm like, no, we're gonna make it look cool, and the bees are gonna be like, dude, we had the best house in town. So I'm looking forward to getting my dad to make a cool bee house. I think it'll be really fun. We can paint sunflowers on the beehives. You could, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think it'll be really fun. It's a way of mixing up things, getting outside, and as much as I love, like, you know, streaming and Minecraft and all that stuff, which is great, I just need more outside time. I think it'll help my well-being tremendously. I think it'll help my well-being a ton.
Called The Beekeeper's Bible by Richard Jones. Awesome and informative book. Cheer 500.
I will get that book. Thank you for that. I wonder if that's... I know I've got 2 books over there that my aunt got me, but I'll definitely get that one too. I will over the next, like, as we get this off the road, I'm going to read a lot of books on it.
With a new house in your future, have you thought about perhaps building a Catio for Finny and Katie B, so they can have a way to safely experience?
I assume that said safely experience the outside. We have thought about that. The issue is... I don't trust them. I don't trust those cats with the 10-foot pole. They are the smartest little sneaky little cats I have ever known in all of my life. They're always trying to do some kind of sneakiness. So I am a little bit worried about even letting them know about the outside. Like Finny one time got out in the garage and little fella just like freaked out. He hid, and it took my parents forever to get Finny out of the corner that he was in. Then recently, like every time a door opens, they like run to the door, and then like I'll like block their head because I just know I just don't want them to think about going out, because Jelly got out a couple times when she was younger, but she had a little bit more sense in her head and she would like run back. I feel like these little rascals would just run for the hills, and I'm like, oh. So I wish there was a way. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is there a way to like safely do like a catio for the cats to go outside? Because I don't know. I would like them to be able to like safely go outside. Like obviously you would never just let them out. Like you shouldn't do that. But I would like them to, but I just don't trust them at all. I don't trust these fellas in the slightest. I don't trust them. But when we were looking at like house stuff, one of the people brought that up. And at that time, especially, that was like right when Finny had got outside, and my mom was like, nope. Or got in the garage. She's like, nope. I don't trust that fella. But it is a good idea. I just wish there was a way of doing it safely. Autobalts, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Much appreciated, my friend. Very much appreciated. But yeah, if you have Rumble Wheels, if you do have any ideas to make it safe, let me know. Because I would like them to be able to do that. My aunt did that in her house for her dog. She made this whole like doggy door on the side of her house, and it could go out into this like fully like fenced off area. And little Bodie would go out there, and he'd have a great time. He'd hang out, and then when he wanted to come in, he would come in. He loved it out there. He had this like full range of like doing what he wanted to do. So I know little Bodie loved doing that. Yeah, she built that all of herself. If I come to think of it. Dude, speaking of like Catios, man, I was on the off-road wheelchair. Like this was a little while ago, but I was just cruising up there, and I saw this like. I was going by this house, and it had like a low fence, maybe like waist high fence. And I'm just, just kind of cruising up the hill, and all of a sudden I hear this quacking, and I'm like, the heck is that? Is something wrong with the wheelchair? And I look around, and boy, howdy, this whole house had like 20 geese in their garden. They just take care of geese. I just was surprised. Or like not ducks, but are they ducks? No, they're like geese, I guess. I don't know what this lady was doing, but she had at least 20 geese back there. And then later, then I come back down, she's got a whole like sack of geese food, and she's like spraying it out there, and they're all running around like burp, 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 burp. They're all excited. They're all excited hanging out there. Man, sometimes you just wheeling around and you see some wild stuff in the outside world. It's crazy out there. It's crazy out there. God, Jacob, why am I so startled every time somebody comes around? Oh my God. But yeah, I was shocked to see such a creature, and it felt
shocked,
like it was.
I say shocked. I indeed was shocked as well, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I just got here.
Almost spleefed you. Hi, Cub. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you? Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Cub. Look at us. Wait,
Thanks
hold
for the
on.
XP,
Look at us.
Wow, this is. Hang on. Just
There we
drop
go.
those guys down.
Look at this.
You got,
I'm trying to get on an
you got
angle.
holes-
Look at the capes. Look at
Holes
the
in the
capes.
wings. Holes in the wings.
Dude, this is the coolest cape right now. This is the coolest cape.
The holes increase the efficiency.
Does it now?
Yep. It's high drag or low drag.
Cub, you're finally recognizable now with netherite on. This is optimal Cub right here. When Cub was rocking diamond, I just this wasn't correct. This wasn't right. It's not right.
Yep. I get that.
What you working on, Cub?
Finishing the end, flattening the end island here.
Oh my God, you have more sections.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's expanded a lot since I last repaired tools.
Yeah, I gotta cover it up now with the water curtain.
I've just been I've not been here because I've just been working on my moss farm the last few days, so I haven't come to the end to repair anything.
Shopping district not done yet.
Oh,
I see.
oh my God. I'm working on it right now. I'm cutting down trees.
Okay, that's good. Good.
I'm cutting down trees. Things are happening.
There was a moratorium on shop building. So I was like, when's he gonna build it? Every time you log on, I'm like, oh my God, he's building it. Now it's finally happening. I'm
Okay,
excited.
so
Good luck with that, man. Good luck with that.
well, there's been some feature creep, Cub. Oh, he gone. Well, there was some feature creep. I decided to add trees to the shopping district to make it a little bit nicer. So I had to come up with some tree designs. I wanted to test some different designs out. So that took an extra 2 days because I wanted to try out some things. So that did add some extra time to it. All right, what else? Cat condo. We're going to at the bees. That's gonna be fun. I want my dad to make nice little bee houses. I don't know why he was like intimidated. He was like, oh, I'm sure they make the bee boxes a specific way for the bees. And I'm like, doesn't mean we can't make a nice bee box. Well, I was looking up, there's some like games I have in mind of like cool little houses, just like, you know, put some molding on there, you know, add some detail, maybe some legs, you know? I think you could make a really cool one. I think you can make what I told him was like, okay, so the bee boxes are designed a certain way, right? Okay. Why don't we learn the specifications of said bee box so we know exactly how the bee boxes are made, the spacing, how they go in, how they go out, how big, how small it should be, ventilation, access in and out, all that good stuff. Okay. Then we figure out how to make it better. Then we make it nice looking. It's my goal to make the nice bee house that looks aesthetically pleasing. And the bees are like, dude, we love living here. This is like so much better than the bee house down the road. It's like that one looks like it's, you know, dry rotted out. And us, like, dude, we got crowd molding in this place. This is great. I want to make a cool looking bee house. Dude, I've always said it. I'm like the Apple of Minecraft, but I'm more aesthetic over function, and that's going to be the bee box. It's going to be more aesthetic over function. For memes, make it the beatbox. Oh, you guys. So that'll be fun. I'm gonna make a cool beatbox, and people are gonna go, okay, you did do it. You did make it cool. You should build it in Minecraft first. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Basically the only thing I want to do, so if you think of the beatbox, it's like squared off. Why not add like a little pitched roof to it? You know, add some legs to it. So then when you walk up to it, like you can have a little bit easier access. Maybe the roof tips up, and then you can like pull out the stuff you need, right? See, there are possibilities to make a beatbox better than they currently are. So I'm excited. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make the coolest beatbox you've ever seen. I don't think it's gonna be very hard. My dad knows how to cut stuff. You guys saw what he made. Did you guys see that? I posted on Instagram. My dad made the coat rack. It's made out of a solid piece of wood. Actually, I asked him. I was like, "Is this a solid piece of wood?" He's like, "No, actually, you know, I glued two together and then planed it and da 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 da." And it's like, couldn't even tell that was made out of multiple pieces of wood. The main structure of it. Isn't it cool? I can't wait. I can't wait to have that in here. Put some hats on it. Yeah, it's really cool. I jokingly, he asked what I wanted for Christmas.
Planed to keep away predatory bugs and pests. Things like molding can trap dirt, which can cause mold and attract bugs.
Oh yeah. But if you added a pitched roof to it, and maybe some nice paint on this side, there's opportunities. There's opportunities to make it cool. There's opportunities. Also, gotta like lift it off the ground. Gotta lift it off the ground a little bit. Get it off there. I see people around here that are just sitting on the dirt. I'm like, that's not a civilized way for the bees to live. I've been doing a lot of bee research. I've been watching a lot of people. A lot of people had the bee houses and they're all sitting on the ground. I'm like, my bees are gonna be off the ground. They're gonna be up a little higher. They're not gonna be down on the ground. Can't have that. Can't have that. Bees need luxury, right? We're gonna have those bee things all nice and look. They're gonna look great. They're gonna look great. My ultimate wish of my little farming channel is to eventually be able to build something. I don't know what it is, but I want to learn. I want to build. It could just be the smallest thing in the world, but I want to learn how to like build something within the ability that I have to build. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like a little cool mailbox. I don't know what it is, but something cool. You guys are gonna be surprised when I make a nice looking bee box, and people are gonna be like, this both is functional and nice looking. And all those people that live around that have their bees living on the ground, they're gonna be jealous of my bee box. They're gonna be jealous of it. They're gonna be jealous of it. They're gonna be like, where did we get a fancy bee box like that? And I'm like, well, you should have probably trusted my bee process. Is that a cub over there? Oh, look, he's planning things. He's planning things. Where did my... Oh, there it is. I know this looks very sad, but I did name all my tools just Scar. I did do that. I did do that. Everybody always has clever names for their tools, and I'm just like, Scar. Oh, you missed. Oh, we both had him out. We both had him out. Oh, that's funny. No, guys. Guys, no. 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 That... Don't even start. Don't even start. I'm gonna name something just to get rid of that. Don't even start. Don't even start. Okay, so this area is clear. Oh, I am not even gonna deal with this right now. I'm not even gonna deal with that. Not even gonna deal with that. Not even gonna deal with that. So many bee jokes at once. Dude. Yeah, everybody's always telling me, oh, Scar, you should just start with mason bees or something boring. No, we're going all out. We're going to learn over the next couple months. We're going to read a bunch of books, a bunch of videos. We're going to learn a ton so we feel confident in what we're doing, and we're going to go all out. It's going to be you're going to believe. I can't do any fun bee puns. Believable, be believable. It's going to be great. Wait till you guys see me bust out the bee costume. I know people always ask me to have llamas, but llamas would be, I assume llamas be very expensive. Llamas are very expensive, and I don't think I have enough energy to properly take care of, or physical strength to take care of a llama as a llama would need to be taken care of. I don't want to get anything or do anything that would not be properly taken care of. Does that make sense? That like anything I would get, I would probably like overly take care of. It's like my bees. I want to give my bees the best bee box they're ever believed to have. Whereas like llamas, like they require like a lot of work and probably very, very expensive. But it would be cool to have a llama. It would be so cool to have a llama. But if I can't like 100% confidently know that I could, give it everything it needs, then I wouldn't want to take on something like that. That's why cats are so easy. Cats are so easy. I know very confidently that we can take care of a cat very, very easily. Even 2 of them. But a llama, chickens? I could do a chicken. I could do a chicken easily. I could do chickens easily. Now, these chickens would become pets, like within a day. So they definitely would be egg chickens, not the crispy kind. So because I just know me, those chickens are gonna have names, they're gonna have personalities, they're gonna have voices, 100%. So they're gonna be nice egg chickens. But that would be a good idea. I wouldn't mind having chickens. But I don't know a lot about raising those fellas, so I would have to learn a lot.
I've seen the B movie. How are you going to afford all the little cars? JK, my dad has been a beekeeper for over 45 years.
He's been a beekeeper for over 45 years? One of the largest in California? Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's a lot of bee experts in the chat today. I like that. I like that.
Casbah Gaming, you deal with green all the time. You know how to handle a pesky bird. Cheer 500.
That's my chicken experience. Yeah, I feel like chickens you could do probably fairly inexpensive too. Like I'd imagine that's not like, you know, you gotta have a nice house. Okay, now we gotta think about, okay, if we had a chicken house. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make that aesthetically nice looking. Okay, that's just a given. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how to make that look cool. It can't just be like a little coop with some metal. No, I never do anything halfway. I never do anything halfway. It's gotta look cool. Okay, gotta think of the aesthetics on that one. This is too deep. No, it's gotta be cool. It's gotta be those chickens gotta look at other chickens and be like, it's a pretty nice house. How about a turtle pond? I could do a turtle. I could take care of a turtle. I could take care of a turtle, guys. I'm just very conscious of what I can or can't do. So I'm making sure with whatever things that I do that I can make sure I can properly take care of what it is. I could do a turtle. I could definitely do a turtle. Fish, I could do a fish, yeah. Look up how many chickens I could have. Where we're going, we could have as many chickens as we want. We don't need no roads. Oh, Hoffman, I know I want a llama so bad, but I was just saying that I don't think I could take care of, like, I can imagine they're being quite expensive to take care of, and I don't know if I have the energy to take care of a big fella. I would love to. I would love to. That's why I think like chickens and bees, those I think I can deal with. Also lavender, by the way. When we were looking at around, there's this one cool place that's like full of lavender fields, and they take all the lavender, they dry it out and stuff, and I was like, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Farmer Scar. These are my many things that I will have on my little piece of land. I can do that. I'm excited for all the new things we'll learn. That's what I'm most looking forward to. Your bees would love the lavender. I know, big brain right here.
JK, llamas are evil. You want alpacas.
Wait, I want alpacas? Llamas are evil. You want alpacas? I have heard that. Now, there were 2 llamas. They're my buddies. I used to ride my off-road wheelchair by them. And I love them, but I don't think they loved me back. And I could imagine that the llama's not being super friendly. A goat? Llamas are like cats. Okay, I kind of know how to deal with that. I kind of know how to deal with that level of sass. Goats are pretty loud. Dude, we're trying to record a video and all you just hear is that thing going off. Oh, somebody slept. This actually, I would have done this all silent, so I'm glad you guys are keeping me company while I'm tearing down these trees. Guinea pigs? Oh, I had a guinea pig. Oh, I love little Hufflepuff. I had that little fella when I was like 10 maybe. Love that little fella. He died, so sad. He got sick. It was the day my brother came home from college, and it was very sad. All right. Butterflies would be amazing. That's a great idea.
I grew up in a large cattle ranch and currently raise 14 chickens for eggs. I would not recommend chickens for
Let's say I grew up in a large cattle ranch. Currently raise 14 chickens for eggs. I would not recommend chickens for anyone with mobility issues due to the mess. Oh, I see. Like I don't want to be rolling through poop. They come up after. Yeah, some of that stuff would definitely, like, my parents would have to do some of that for sure. Yeah, they would have to do some of that stuff that I wouldn't be able to do. But I think that's part of the point of what I want to do, is to find things that on a surface level look like it's something that somebody like in a wheelchair couldn't do, and then I finding a way to figure it out. Like maybe, you know, with our fancy beehive, we make it a little bit more accessible beehive. Like, you know, I see all these beehives just sitting on the ground and they look hard to reach, but maybe like we think of like creating like a little, like a higher up beehive that's a little bit higher, a different little mechanism to pull the things out that's a little bit easier, that still allows the bees to do what bees need to do inside. Like that's the crux of what I want to create, is like things that are on the surface level look like you can't do, but with a little bit of ingenuity we can figure it out.
I wish you the best of luck with it.
Fire Turtle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there are any. The butterflies are such a cool idea. That's such a cool idea. That's another one my aunt knows a lot about, like the bees. I gotta ask her about butterflies. She had like a multi-role at a zoo. Like she was like director of education. She was a bunch of different things, and so she has a huge amount of knowledge on some of that stuff. Zoologist, all that good stuff. What is my favorite painting I've made? I think I've showed it before, but it is a oil painting I did of lower. I always goof up the waterfall names with Yosemite and Yellowstone, but I think it's Lower Yosemite Falls. I goof up the waterfall names here, just over here in the Columbia River, just like a couple miles that way.
For a Jerry Rig and Scarland mashup renovation series.
Dude, he posted something on their Not a Wheelchair Instagram post, and it is like a push assist for a manual wheelchair that looks 800 million zillion times better than anything that is currently on the market from any of the big manufacturers. And I'm like, please make that. Please make that. Please make that. My man, like, please make that.
Fang, have you considered learning some mechanical or electrical skills? Especially so you could fix your wheelchair and not wait 80 years on healthcare people?
I mean, I could. That's not a bad idea. My grandpa was like a master electrician, so like Because he used to do, like, I used to have him fix some of my, like, model train sets and stuff, and he'd come over there and he'd bust out all the stuff. He learned all that electricity stuff when, during the war. He was too young at the beginning of World War II to join the Navy, which he wanted to, and he kept trying. So he eventually was like, well, I learned how to become an electrician at the San Francisco theater that he worked at. And then they're like, dude, we need the boys down at the shipyards. And so he became like an electrician building cruisers or something, some big ships during like the beginning of World War II, and then joined a little bit later on. And so like he was a master of so many different things. One of them was electricity, because he did a lot of stuff back then with a lot of the theaters, especially when so many people went to the war. And they're like, dude, we have like nobody doing the electricity. We have nobody doing this. And he's like, I'll do it. He's just like, he was too young to join up, but he was like, this person's gone now. And he's like, I'll do this and I'll do that. And learned like an insane amount of stuff. Your grandfather was a ship welder? One of the stories was that there was a welder, because they were building those boats so fast during World War II, that he was doing like electrical conduit work, and like somebody below him was welding, and they welded his boot to the he didn't even realize it, but he like welded his boot to like the plate, like the deck plate, and like he went to move and he was like, you welded me to the deck plate. Something about somebody was below him doing something, and they like welded his boot to it. They were moving so fast, there wasn't any like occupational safety going on there. It was like, we need this boat built tomorrow, and they're building those things so incredibly fast. There was no safety going on there. There was no safety. But I always think about that. I always think about my grandpa and how he, especially during that era when he was too young to join up at first, that and all these people had left their positions, and he's just like taking on all these jobs and learning all these like skill sets that somebody of his age probably wouldn't have had that opportunity to otherwise. So he learned all this stuff like shotgun method by just like, I need to do it. I need to get it done. Where's the safety in schools now? It's not safe to breathe. Yeah, they definitely can go a little too far nowadays, for sure. Your grandmother made fireworks? Dude, that's like that's just so wild. Like, you mixing up all that stuff and all that. Did your grandmother have any like secret fireworks that were like made with like some exotic materials that just like boo, like huge? You know, she's like, if you mix this and this, a little off market surprise I got cooking. No, it was in a factory. But I bet she had some ideas on how to make some giant fireworks. It's like, I know a little recipe. Wasn't it the Mythbusters that came up with some kind of like new explosive thing, and they're like, we'll never say what the wasn't there something the Mythbusters did where they created something that could be used as like an explosive, and they're like, ooh, this episode's not getting shown, and we're not going to talk about what we just did. I like what's his name. He's got such a fun channel from Mythbusters. I think he was it Tested or something. He's got such a fun channel. You can tell that guy's just having a lot of fun. And that's what I miss about a lot of like YouTube channels these days, that have become such like operations. It's like you kind of miss a little bit of like the fun. Like, he just looks like he's just having a lot of fun, just tinkering around, making fun stuff. He's like old YouTube vibes. It's not like you got like a factory of workers, producing all sorts of wild stuff. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a bunch of like, people helping you and all that. But when it becomes just like an operation, where it just feels a little, I don't know. Yeah, a little too corporate. Yeah, a lot of good channels often go that direction, and I see that unfortunately with a lot of newer creators where they feel like they have to have like these giant teams. Like I saw this creator talking about their I don't know, their goals or whatever, and they're talking about like, oh, I can't wait to hire all of these people and and it's like, you don't want to lose yourself. It's good, it's great to have like people to help you here and there, but when you have like these like massive teams, like depends on what you want, but I think when you can easily creep into like a weird corporate area, that's like not fantastic. Yeah, some of the like the big channels, like, man, I don't like, it's crazy how many people they employ. It's like sometimes simpler is better. I think I have a good balance of like, when I need help, I've got help, and a lot of my stuff, sometimes it's not always the best, but it came from me, which I'm proud of, I guess. And stuff that I definitely can't do, like I have such fantastic people I can call on to make those things happen. They're so incredibly talented. I think I've got it. To me, I have a good balance of how I like it. There's some stuff that require a lot of people. That is very true. Like there's stuff that you just can't do with a single like person. But like if you're just hanging out, if you're just like nothing too complicated, but you've got everything just outsourced, then you do kind of lose a little bit of, I think, what makes YouTube special, or at least what it did in the old days. But I'm also an old YouTuber at this point. So that also should take into account. I miss the old days of things being a little bit more rough and tumbled. All right, so we got this cleared out. I think that's good. So we got that settled. And we cleaned up everything over here. So that's good. So that's better. Let's clear out these trees here. And then get rid of that bamboo. And we should be good. Scars and UNC. What's that? Oh no, what's that? What's UNC, guys? I don't know what that is. Guys, why? What does that mean? Stands for uncle? What? I am an uncle. I have a nephew. He's a good guy, important guy. Got him a sweet Christmas gift, by the way. Tell you what, that kid loves Star Wars. And I got him a Commander Hody Black Series helmet. And boy howdy, he loved that. My brother and him were watching Home Alone on Christmas night, and my brother's ex-girlfriend, now wife, she sent me a picture, and he was just watching the entire movie with that helmet on. And I was like, oh, that makes me so happy. It's like he loved that thing. And it's his favorite clone too. It's his favorite clone. So I was really happy with that. So yes, I am an uncle. Etha. I'll say this, he knows more about Star Wars than I do at this point. That boy, it also, he is very particular. Like, if you're wrong, oh my God, he'll let you know. He will let you know if you are wrong. Yeah, he'll let you know. I don't know how this bamboo got here, I'll tell you that right now. This is all a violation. This is when we need the sheriff involved. Scary's calling you old. I don't understand. He's trying to call you old. Well, he did a bad job then. Do a better job. I don't know what UNC means. I don't know if that's like a college, University of North Carolina. I don't know.
But unkies are put down meaning uncle and that you are old and out of touch with current trends.
I'm sorry, please. Put down. And I don't. Oh, I'm. One to talk, Etho. Don't even make your own thumb. You don't even make thumbnails. That's a new kid slang. Get on the 2012 trend of making a thumbnail, Etho, then we'll talk. Get him, Scar. I love Etho. He's a good guy. All right. Well, you know what? I don't care. I genuinely these days, I don't even want to be on. There's so many things currently that are trendy that I don't want anything to do with. So that is quite true, actually. There are a lot of things that are trendy that I don't like. My inventory is a disaster. Dude, every time I've been subjected to tick slop, every trend on there, I wish that I lived on Mars. I'm just like, sir, is there like a space suit over here or anything anybody will lend me?
Gong into cheer 500 yank you tell Etho if you're an unquats that make him a boomer.
Wait, so let's see. Let's see if uncle, then tell Etho if you're an unk, then he's a boomer. Oh man, dude, when I get too close to TikTok, I get the shakes. Yeah, I get the shakes if I get too close to tick slop. It's rough out there, guys. It's rough. It's rough. I love my little spot right here. I like Hermitcraft. I like Minecraft. I like what I'm doing. I'm very grateful and thankful that I have an audience to talk to. I like my little spot. All the trends that people are chasing make me sick. So I'm just like, I like that people like what I'm doing right now. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. The silent generation redstoners. Ethan, they're calling you the silent generation. Oh, that's too funny. I like that. I like that. I like that. That is so funny. I like that. That's so funny. Hey, I actually want to see if Etho... I'm going to check real quick. I'm going to sneak over to Etho's base. And I'm going to see if he moved his storage room. Scott, your streams help me gain my attention span after tick slop. I'm glad I could help, my friend. I'm glad I could help. Oh, he did. He cleaned up his whole storage area. Well done, Etho. Well done. Well done, Etho. He's got this all sorted out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's even got turtles growing up. Look at these big guys. Look at the turtles, guys. Look at the turtles. They're living their best lives down here. Look at that. Not even a care in the world. Etho, you're going to kill your turtles again. And you're gassed. Etho, mister. I'm just giving you props. I'm giving you props, Etho. You got your whole storage system moved.
I did, yeah. Boy,
oh
I'm a
my
good
god.
shot. I can't believe I hit you there.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Are these guys functioning?
They are. They actually work like pretty decent.
Oh no.
And they do a little dance every once in a while. They do like this little spin.
Does this one every once in a while go like, I'm the problem? Now there's two over here, just one on this side.
Yeah. This guy has less work to do, so he's all on his own, and he looks across, all upset at those two having the time of their life together, and he's stuck over there doing...
He does look a little
I'm getting a
lonely.
little
Do you
too
think we could put a
invested.
cat over there for him or something?
No, I don't think I think he wants to be alone.
Oh, he's the lone guy. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah, he's a little jaded.
he's a little jaded. Can we name him B-Dubs?
He's got a name already.
Oh, he does. Okay. Trouble.
This one caused me the most trouble.
Oh, that's funny. I figured B-Dubs would have been a great name for that. Have you?
So what are you up to, Scar? You've been working on clearing shopping districts?
I'm trying to clear out all the. It's a riveting stream, though. I'm clearing out garbage from the shopping district. Most entertaining stream the chat has seen all year.
Yeah, I've been watching, or trying to anyways. a
Yeah,
little
all
bit.
year. Like, this has been a long year, and they're just like, this is the best stream of 2026.
For a second, I had to watch some TikTok slop because like you were just chopping trees, but you know, I came back.
You had to scroll.
I had to doom scroll a little bit,
You had to do some
But-
scrolling.
but my attention focused on you for a bit. Mm-hmm.
I think what turned me away from TikTok is the fact that auto plays a video when you first log in, and it's like instantly somebody screaming at you. And I literally dropped my phone once that somebody yelled so loud. I'm too jumpy, and I saw that, and I was like, I won't.
Dude, some of those hit you in the face when you go to them. It's not like, all right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're back again with another. You know, it's like, oh my goodness, calm down.
I get a lot of fights in parking lots.
fights in park. See, that's what the stuff I want. Like, why don't they give me that kind of stuff?
Are you a fighting parking lot kind of guy?
If I see it, I'm clicking it. Dude, the Karens, so entertaining, you know.
There are a lot of people that get real upset in parking lots.
Yeah. You took my spot. Is my spot? What are you doing in my spot? Kind of things.
I've had some people like pull, like you're waiting for a spot, you've been waiting there, the car pulls out, and then somebody just comes around and takes it, and it's like, you idiot. Then you just move on, you go park somewhere else. But some people, man, you know, like, I get it, that's frustrating, but man, they're out there screaming and throwing things and causing a hoot, and you gotta be careful.
Have you ever been in a parking lot, though, where there is no other spots? Like, you literally have to wait. Because that's where I think it gets to people.
Yeah, if that happened at the hospital and I needed to go to an appointment, my armrest might come off the chair and I might get a little angry. Yeah, we might have to pull the armrest out, Etho.
Armrest gone?
Armrest is out.
Oh boy.
I have to pull it out. I think the place that probably frustrates me the most, Etho, is is somebody who sees an overcrowded elevator and feels like they should squeeze themselves in, even though they could wait an extra like 15 seconds for the elevator that's going to open right next to it. Like, I can't. I won't. Somebody said that's a very Eastern American thing. You know, the eastern side of the United States, the east side, that they do a lot of squeezing in elevators. Where on the West Coast, that's like kind of taboo a little bit. I don't know if that's
we like
true
our
or not.
Space, right?
I think so. We like our space over here. Everything's a little bit more wide open. Got the mountains, got the oceans, better coast, honestly. But yeah, a lot of squeezing. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
like
not a fan of squeezing either. I like space, you know. Even, do you ever find like in lines, people get a little too close to you? Like they shouldn't be that close.
Yes.
You know, you're at the grocery store. It's like, 1-2 feet, but some people go right up to you, like right next to you.
I'm a very frugal man, Etho, but the one thing I will spend money on, everybody's got that thing that they'll spend money on, and mine is to have groceries delivered, because I want nothing to do with the grocery store. Everybody has a thing that they splurge on, and mine, I will not step foot or step a wheel within that grocery store. I hate the grocery store. I despise it.
Well, I guess if you're shopping online, you can kind of browse a bit, right? And see things that you haven't tried before.
Yeah.
I feel it's a little different when you're in the store.
Gone
You can
into
actually
tier
hold it
500
and,
here
check
in the
the
southeast.
ingredients
We will squeeze
and-
into the elevator, then hold
I don't
it
know.
open for friends.
Yeah, groceries aren't the greatest time.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. That is the one thing I will spend money on to avoid that place. I will avoid it. Other thing.
I think that's why some people go to the premium stores, though, right? There's fewer people, and they're first in line always because everything's so expensive.
Now, what is a premium store? Like all I know is there's like a Safeway where I live, and then a little ways down the road there's a Costco. But is there like fancy grocery stores?
Well, like where I live, there's more like the warehouse type stores where it's the lowest price possible.
Okay.
And, they're probably doing some sneaky things, changing expiry dates and, making...
Really? They're messing with the dates?
They do that here, yeah.
That seems so un-Canadian. That seems like a sneaky American thing, not a Canadian thing. I have much held you in higher esteem. Like, what is going on?
Sometimes you buy cream and it's expired already. Like, you can smell it's bad. Like, right when you open it. It's like, what?
This seems like an American thing, not a wholesome Canadian thing. What is going on?
Yeah. That's like the cheaper stores. Your Costco's, your superstores.
Man.
Canadian store.
Yeah, I guess there is. You know what? I did see a video once. There's this place called, like, in California that's called Araru or something, and everything there is like, I don't know, the water is like $20 or something. I guess that's like a fancy store.
Yeah, like there's some places it's 20 to 50% more than other stores. You go there, there's the cash register's always open. You're gonna be first in line when you go up, and there's more space in the aisles, and
that's big.
The stuff's probably not as old.
Not as old.
Like they sell their stuff as it gets a few days old to the warehouse stores, I think.
Okay. Man, I've never been to a fancy grocery store. Maybe the fanciest grocery store I've been to is Trader Joe's. Have you been to a Trader Joe's?
I've heard of them. I've never actually been to them.
Trader Joe's. Unfortunately, there's not one close where we live now. But like when we lived in California, there was one there, and it was always ridiculously crowded. And the parking lot was so small. I think they do that weirdly on purpose. I don't know why, but every Trader Joe's has the smallest parking lot imaginable. But they've got great stuff. The staff's always, sometimes quite honestly, maybe a little too friendly. Maybe a little too friendly, but good people, important people. And then the food is always like really good, and not even bad prices once you think about it. Like decent prices for what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Trader Joe's are pretty popular.
Yeah.
I've never been to one, though.
My oldest brother doesn't like talking to humans, and he would get so uncomfortable at Trader Joe's when they would ask him about like every item in his basket. Like, oh, what you planning on doing with this? Having a good weekend? Got any plans? And he would just be like, I don't know, just like hang out with like the cat. Or, I don't know. He would get so uncomfortable. It was so funny.
Oh man.
Yeah, the only grocery store I can think of here is there's a Safeway, which is like a kind of a bigger one.
That's a little bit higher end.
Yeah, there's a local one. They sell a lot of rabbit. I don't know where the rabbit guy is. They got a rabbit guy. I don't like going there. I just don't like the rabbit. And
they sell rabbit at Safeway?
No, a local really like small grocery store.
Oh, okay.
And then they always have like fresh rabbit on the sign outside. It's just, I don't know why. It's just unappealing to me. And then there's a QVC, but it's a little ways away. Mm-hmm. They apparently have better produce, I've heard. But yeah. But then you just can't go wrong with Costco, even though I'm mad at them.
I think like pretty much every city has like some Italian center as well, usually.
Like a what?
Like an Italian center where they have Italian foods,
Really? Like an Italian like place that sells like mainly like Italian ingredients?
Yeah, like if you're doing Italian cooking, you need like certain special things.
I have never seen that. That sounds wonderful.
I've heard good things of these, but I've never been to one.
An Italian center.
Yeah.
We've got the Parmesan. Yeah, okay. I've never seen that, but that sounds cool. Dude, they must have the best deli ever.
All kinds of stuff.
Dude, they must have the best deli.
Deli, and I think the bakery stuff is like really good there.
Oh, somebody just pulled out one out of the hat. Fred Meyer's. I have not been to an old Fred in a while. So Fred, Etho, was a Northwest staple, and then they sold out to like
I've never
Kroger
heard of that one.
or something. So like a Fred Meyer.
Oh, okay.
So you go inside Fred Meyer, right? And there would be the toy aisle, just full of toys. And then there would be the sports area, and there would be the sports, and then the food, and then behind that there would be the paint department. You could buy some paint, or the gardening department. It had everything. I loved Fred Meyer's of old. I'm sad to see the chat keeps saying that Fred Meyer is not good anymore. But yeah,
Did you guys ever have Kmart's in the States?
they're all gone, I believe, or at least they've been gone for a long
Yeah.
time, as far as I know.
They're popping up again here.
Did somebody buy the name?
I think it might have been a bio, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same.
'Cause
Those
I
are
think-
apparently coming back.
We used to go to Target a lot. I think Targets went to Canada and they like failed miserably. Like Canadians are like, we don't want your Target, your dog with the spot. Get out of here.
One of the saddest days in Canadian history, Scar, was when Tim Hortons sold out to Burger King.
What?
Yeah.
They sold out to the King?
They're part of the King now. And boy, is it trash now.
Chet, I have no idea what a Piggly Wiggly
our
is.
heritage is gone.
That is a lot of Canadian heritage, right? Like,
Nobody goes to Tim Hortons anymore. It's so bad now.
what? Rascal, famed Canadian in the chat, says it sucks now. What? I mean, did they ruin the quality?
It really sucks now.
Like, it is worse. Like, you could get a drink and you're like, this is noticeably worse than it
It's
used
so
to be.
bad. I've watched, you know, they have those like food review things. I watched one where someone went to Tim Hortons and it was shockingly bad.
Oh,
like
no.
What they did.
That's really sad.
Yeah.
Because you guys used to talk about so highly. When did this happen?
Dude, they're everything bagels with cream cheese. Oh, that was the bomb back in the day.
Now,
They
is-
actually used to make their own donuts, believe it or not.
they made their own donuts. And now I assume they're just getting them from, some kind of big industrial
Warehouse,
donut.
frozen. Yeah.
That.
Reheated by people that were trained that day.
Oh, and unfriendly.
Well, they don't speak English.
Oh, jeez, it's just tough. That's sad. That's sad because I always remember people from Canada always talking so highly of the Hortons. Now, do they have the cheese curds there, or is that somewhere else you get the cheese curds?
No, they weren't really. Well, I'm sure they probably got some frozen cheese curd thing.
Okay.
I think you can heat up for you if you wanted.
When I was at Mayo Clinic, which is close to Canada, it's close. You're getting there. You could at least smell it. Somebody was saying you got to go to Canada while you're here. Head up there. It's not a long drive, which I think it actually turned out to be quite a long drive. They're like, get some cheese curds and go to Tim Hortons. It's like, no thanks. No thanks.
Costco actually sells squeaky cheese, which is like cheese curds you can put on fries and stuff. At least here. I don't know about there.
What did you say?
So there's this thing called squeaky cheese.
That
at
does
Costco.
not sound appetizing.
It's basically frozen cheese curds, okay? So you can heat them up and put them on your fries or whatever you want to have cheese curds on, and they're pretty good, yeah. XB, yeah, he knows.
Yeah, but XB, what are your thoughts on the name? I don't know if I could do the name. Could we name it something else?
Nope.
I can't.
Squeaky cheese it is.
I cannot call it squeaky cheese.
There might be other brands, I don't know.
I can't do squeaky cheese. That's just is horrific to me for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a chew to it.
It feels like it's alive at this point. We're eating something that's alive. It's squeaking in pain. Just gotta get that. We gotta get that another name. Yeah, I wish I could go back to Canada. It'd be fun.
Yeah, no, we don't need you.
I like Victoria. Did you ever go to Victoria, Etho?
Technically yes, but not really.
Took a ferry there. Ate a pack of M&Ms on the way
Okay.
out. It was fun. They had a rose garden. It's a very nice place. Nice Canadians. Good fellas.
Yep. Good weather, right?
Well, it's northwest weather.
A little rainy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you live in good weather, like Canadian good weather is bad weather for you still.
That's true. It's been very windy here. I'm not a fan of the wind. Yeah,
No,
I like,
wind is the worst thing, right? Give me heat, give me cold, just get rid of the wind.
exactly, dude. We've been battered lately. Like last night, just a massive smack on the side of the house, and it's like, oh, we got another giant branch up on the roof. Like it has been insanely windy. I'll send you a picture. My neighbor's house was entirely covered in like fir tree branches. The whole house just it looked like a tornado went through there. It's been insane. My dad's blow molds, like his Christmas blow molds, keep tipping over and like flying away and stuff. It's the worst.
Oh boy.
You can't have a man's blow molds fly away.
No, you gotta secure the blow molds.
So what's the plan now, Etho? When are we getting the gas up here?
Gas is gonna take a while.
Okay.
I'm doing like a lot of research stuff and figuring out how I want to do it first.
Now
but
it's tricky to
Next
get up
thing,
here.
I think we're gonna have some kind of metro area,
Oh,
but with flying machines.
wow. Can you ride the flying
Mhm.
machines?
You can actually, yeah.
Oh,
I don't know where they're gonna go yet, but we'll figure it out.
I made a
So
flying
that's probably
machine.
gonna go like you see the right angle over there.
Oh, it'll go over there.
Yeah.
Wait, you can do a flying machine that'll go like straight and then take like a left?
There are ways of doing that. That's not what I'm doing though.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. I love the way you build.
Do you? I wish I had more ground right now. I'm desperate for a little bit more ground. That would make things a little bit better.
I said
But
this before. You are what my grandpa would say. He painted the dog before the whiskers.
Mhm.
But you succeed at it. Like I feel like 99% of people would fail at your ability to build the way you do. But you succeed at it. It's so peculiar. I love it.
I feel a lot of people are very confused about what I'm doing, including me. But
Well,
we'll
aren't
get
you making
somewhere.
like this is kind of like a Factoria, and you've got the Pat Mart, and you're assembling things, but it's also they don't really like their employees, so they make them like jump through hoops because they think it's funny.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah, something like that. I got like this big list of ideas I want to do. I just don't know how they're all going to come together, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like I want to have like chutes that drop items down, like running in the middle of the room, for example.
Wait, how's that
But
work?
like, where do the items come from, and where are they going, and so many questions.
Oh, I see what you mean. Man, I'm a sucker for items in a water stream. I love seeing items flowing around.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it in water streams. Like I want like conveyor belts maybe, and I want like things dropping from the ceiling kind of thing.
How would you move an item outside of a water stream, like on ice?
So you can boost it with the water stream and keep that hidden, and then you show the ice part where it scoots by on the ice kind of thing.
Oh,
And
okay.
you can also like put slabs over the ice so you don't see the ice, and yeah, there's techniques.
So you can put like this right. Ah! Jeez.
Now
Occupational safety hazard over here. So you
the,
can
the
put.
lore of my base scar, by the way, if you ever fall, you get summoned to a simulation. Like it's like it's almost like a health check to make sure if you need any cybernetics or anything.
Ooh, I
they're
like
checking
that.
up on you.
That's
But
neat.
you have to take part in a simulation, which is like a mini game.
If you fall.
If you fall, I haven't got them written up yet, but you would have just got one if.
Oh, okay. That sounds neat. So this half slab, if there was ice on here, you would still get the effect of ice on this half
You
slab.
get the slipperiness, yeah. Up to a slab width. Like you can do carpet, you can do slabs, trap doors, whatever.
That's really cool. Because one of the things I'd like to do, let me just grab a little slime out of this box real quick. Is I want to have farms. Like say these are farms, and then this is like the spaceport. I want to have like somehow of items coming out of the farms going to the spaceport being loaded onto the ships that are on the spaceport. So like have some kind of like way of getting through
like
there.
Launching, or
the ships are static. They're just like accepting cargo into their cargo holds.
Okay. Yeah.
But it
kind of like how a plane gets loaded, right?
Yeah, but if I don't have to do water streams, like you said, if you could do like ice, maybe that would make things a little easier.
Well, you probably need water streams or slime block launchers to push them at least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But the idea is you hide that so you don't see the magic, you know? It's just like, oh, there's items flowing through.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Have you done any more bunny bombs on anyone?
So I had a failed one on Joe. Missed. Tried doing one on Jeb and I kind of missed. Yeah, they've kind of taken a stall at the moment.
Yeah, kind of. Maybe you're missing a special ingredient.
Oh, what's that? What?
Your famed co-pilot?
Oh, okay. So I am gonna need you very soon, Scar, for some more Canadian space stuff for sure.
Freaking love the Canadian space program.
I'm going to launch you so high in the sky.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. We still need to do the Tango paintbrush at some point. We don't want to lose.
Tango paintbrush.
We've got to do that.
I want to try do Zoglins too on somebody.
Oh, wait. If they come from the... Wait, don't they stay babies in the overworld, right?
There's a way of doing that too, yeah.
Yeah, because all of my Zoglins in my zoo were babies.
All of them?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were all babies.
Okay.
Like they stay
So I know
babies.
there's like something with the Hoglins. If you feed them mushrooms, they stay small or something. I don't know. There's something weird with them.
Yeah, they were impossible to deal with back in the day. Back in the day, a couple months ago.
All right, Unk.
Unk. Now, is that a Canadian word to call people an unk?
No, it's the new slang. It's another stupid word they made up and that everyone's saying.
I've never heard anybody say that, but I also don't have access to these people who say these things. Like, there's no like younger people in my orbit, in my world. Like, there's, I just see it on the internet, but I've never heard anybody say unk.
I think Jem's a fan of Unk.
Jem's a fan of unk? Is she calling you an unk?
Dude, people are calling the Hermitcraft server the Unk server.
What?
Okay? Yeah.
Excuse me?
It's insulting. I mean, we're young. We got... Jem, don't agree. We have the freshest of ideas here. The brightest of minds.
Exactly. It's a good thing. Is it a good thing?
It's a good thing. Is it a good thing? I don't know.
Chad, is it a good thing? It's not the Unk SMP.
Old and wise. Season 12 motto. Hermitcraft Season 12, old and wise. There we go. We got our motto. Season title right there.
Not the season title stuff again.
Those were productive meetings back.
Those are so productive. My God. Sometimes I think about that time and I think, man, we got a lot done.
I remember rolling my eyes during those meetings like, this is such a waste of time. And then we didn't even go with any of them. I was just like, come on, guys. If I'm... Oh, no, I'm not... All right, I'm gonna settle down. I'm going to settle down. Oh. If people knew half of what got discussed before the season started.
Us elderly can't make decisions.
No, we make the decisions and then we waffle on about them for a month in 3 more meetings, and then we kill the idea.
That's it. That's how Hermitcraft operates, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. decision, waffle,
Yep.
indecision, kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so funny. Oh, somehow we still make it. Somehow we still do it. God
Yeah.
only knows. Who's the first hermit? Nope. We're a young, hip, dripping, risen server.
So if there's unks, are there nefs too? Are we nefs?
Don't like the sound of that one.
Okay. Prone to mistakes.
I feel like it.
Okay.
I've been trying to be better. I've been trying to be better with the words lately. I've been really, really trying.
Oh, really?
Dude, I'm doing pretty good today.
You've actually been pretty clean today.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Just risen and dripping and trying to think of some cool words that people say. Vibin'.
Vibing, yeah.
Got my
Cooking?
my drip on.
You got your drip. Have you been cooking today?
Dude, I've cooked like 6-7 things.
I think cooking and bruh are.
Bro, I'd be cooking back on my base.
There's no way people aren't sick of those yet. Right?
I was saying this earlier that Hermitcraft doesn't fall into cheap. Oh my god. Hi, Jem.
He has to be stopped.
Am I wrong though? Like, a word can be
Hi, Cub.
overused very quickly, and I feel like those two got overused very quickly.
Yeah. Is it the number one that people got real wild about for a bit?
The number one?
Yeah, the 6-7 one that people got really crazy about for a
Oh,
while.
I don't even know. I don't even want to touch that one.
Okay.
I
That one's
I don't
a-
think
that
we're
one's
supposed
a-
to talk about that one anymore.
Okay. Gub, you got any drip in here?
You got any good slang for us, Jim?
I think in 2026 we should just embrace being old.
You say that now. Aren't you turning?
Shut up, Etho.
Let's see if you say that after that, okay?
Aren't you gonna turn 50 soon?
No, I'm gonna be 25 soon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We need
Yep.
to secretly find out when he turns 40 or 50 so we can really...
Yeah, I grew up on iPad.
I grew up on iPad.
He's an iPad kid. Yep.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That's so
Good times. I love the ads and all the microtransactions in my games. It was a great youth.
Funny. You love loot boxes? Big loot
Loot
box guy?
boxes, yes. I can't believe they're trying to ban those. I mean, that's
Yeah.
how I won most of my games. By buying people. Come on. And they're taking that away from me?
It's a good thing, Etho. It's a good thing. Calm down. It's a good thing. Hey, don't slander VHSs. I got a whole garage full of VHSs.
Now you're talking, Scar.
You
VHS,
seem like
wow.
Now,
you
now
seem
you're on
like
the
the
right
one
track.
that didn't rewind them
Etho,
when you returned them.
most people don't realize this. I, to a fault, follow rules. I rewound
Oh,
those
really?
things. I wouldn't leave the house unless my dad made sure he double checked to make sure that was rewound.
So in real
Okay.
life, follows rules strictly.
Oh,
In
100%.
Minecraft,
My
He goes
brother,
out.
when we used to go to Disneyland, he was always trying to get into some shenanigans, and I would be like, what if they get mad at us?
Oh, he's not gonna find a spot for that.
Did you not have a dark oak spot?
That's a throwaway item.
Wait, what?
What?
It's got to be in log form at least.
That's a great block, Etho.
Are you insane? You sorted all of this stuff and you don't have dark oak planks?
Not planks. Who stores planks?
Alright, probably.
Everyone.
Convert 'em to-
Dragon.
Convert them to sticks or something.
Sticks.
Sticks have a million uses. Planks, very rare. Okay, he's not gonna find spruce planks either.
You only store wood in log form.
Over here is my logs over here.
Where do you drop your logs?
And then I also have these, but I keep these in my ender chests.
Yeah, I watched your video, your hour-long video about sorting.
Dude,
I
I
watched
watched
People did
that.
not like me talking about storage for that long.
You talked about it for a really long time, but I
you
locked
got
in
my
and I
box.
listened to it. I listened every second,
Scar got it.
Nico.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand a single thing. Nothing. I got
After-
nothing. But
dude,
I
I
think
went-
you did a great job. It looks great.
Dude,
I
I went
am-
so careful on the explanation, though. It didn't make sense.
Not at all.
No, I can watch it back with you at some point and point out where you lost me if you want. But
I thought it was a
It-
great video.
it was
Etho.
very technical. Cub would get it.
I like
Was
it.
it
Yeah.
technical? There's no redstone in the storage room. It's
Doesn't
not
matter, we're
technical.
stupid.
So technical.
There's just a little bit underneath here. That's it.
I cannot wait for B-Dubs to feel better because I have so many funny things I want to tell him, and one of them is that video.
What?
What does that mean?
I love your
What about
story
it?
system, Ito.
I like it. It's a very ethos storage system.
It's like one of those videos I had to make for me, not really for the people, you know.
It's a great video.
Oh,
Just because I understand it doesn't mean it's not a good video. It means I'm stupid. It's
Did you
different
make it
things.
because you're old in your memories? I do that sometimes.
No, it's because I had to make a storage room and I had to focus on getting that done. So that I could do other stuff the rest of the season.
I think it's really that I just wish I could understand the storage system, and I just continue to fail to.
Yeah, when you started putting the shulker boxes in one of these places and like loading
Okay.
and unloading them,
Okay.
I didn't.
So basically, the barrel in front here is the partially filled boxes.
right.
So all
This
you
part
gotta
is
do.
very manual, is it not?
The whole storage room is like somewhat manual. Like it's not a high tech design.
No.
This is meant to be like easy
No,
to
it's
set
not
up,
high.
easy to
Scar,
use.
this is not a high tech design, Scar.
Jim, why is there boxes up here too?
Yeah, it's
It's
not a high tech
supplemental.
design though.
It's supplemental, guys. That's what you got to remember. All this is supplemental to the player. The player is the focus here.
Who?
Now I will say the people that have tried the storage room seem to
Okay.
like it.
It's hopeless. It's hopeless, Etho. Don't even bother.
But listen,
You,
I
you kind of
like
lost
it.
me on that one, Cub.
I like it. I don't understand it, but I like it. So you fill this up. So you put this here, and when it's full, you put it there.
Yeah, these are the full ones. These two barrels here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That makes sense then.
Yeah, the partial ones in front.
What goes in
And
this
then there-
chest? Why is there miscellaneous things in here, but then there's also some up here?
So this is like if you have a bunch of random stuff in your inventory, you can drop it off here. But it's also what the copper golems use to figure out where to put stuff.
This is the filter.
It's like the filter, yeah.
But this is not actually going into anything, right?
No, it's just like a temporary spot where you can drop stuff off, and then
you
once
can
it starts
pick up
to
from here and put in the shoulders.
once it fills up a bit, then you put it in the shulkers, just so you're not like doing that constantly and wasting time.
You're very smart.
It's too big brain for me.
You know, like a lot of times you just have like 5 of this, 10 of this. You know, it's a waste of time to like try to put all that away. So you just mostly put away the bigger items.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and the copper golems
I watched
do the
you put away the
rest.
frog lights.
Yeah.
Have you had
It's
any
good.
problems with
Very
the golems, Etho?
They've been actually better than I expected. Like at first I was really nervous about them, but they seem to kind of know what they're doing.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
They make the odd mistake.
Yeah, I love
Like,
them.
look
I
at
got
this.
a lot of them in my base.
I'm gonna give him some hay bales. He'll find a spot for those. Are you gonna do with anything with them, Scar?
I'm oxidizing them.
Okay.
I have some
Scar's
ideas.
cruel.
Gem,
Aren't,
that
aren't they
And he
oxidized?
killed bees.
Yeah, I've seen him kill bees. A lot of them, actually.
you're not helping my issue with Gem here.
The only thing that helps me is that I've also seen bees kill him.
He
Yeah,
tried to breed bees that didn't have their stingers and make stingerless babies.
You're horrible.
Well, no, I didn't know that that was a thing. I was just trying to get them to breed before they died, so I could get a bee, so I didn't have to go look for more bees.
The Doom generation.
What is that slang? What's that one, Jim? Jim, what's that slang?
I don't know. It's etho.
He had some kind of new one over there. Now, where are you getting all your fancy slang, Etho?
I'm part of the young generation that makes it, you know?
All right, fellow kids.
You know, the oh snappers?
Yeah.
I pretty much invented that.
Yeah.
Everyone says it now.
Okay.
Yep. It's pretty trendy. Right, Jem?
Yeah. We just have to embrace being old and wise. That's what we have to do.
That's true.
But I was young and wise, so there's no benefit to being old
we
and
can't
wise.
all be etho,
Yep,
and you're
this is
old
right.
now.
He's sad now.
He'll be okay.
Wait, what is a peepow? Oh my god, chat, what are these words?
Peepow.
Yeah, what's
Are they
that?
saying like grandpa, but like the
Maybe it's
southern
peepaw?
way?
Like peepaw?
I wouldn't repeat things you just read randomly. In
Oh,
chat,
that's right. I was
so-
trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Especially if you don't know what they mean.
That's right. That is actually a golden rule of mine. Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I had to be careful on that one. All right. Well, I guess
So
this
everyone's
is,
back from vacation now? Is that what's going on?
Has anybody ever? I want to go on a vacation. But
Back for a little bit, and then I'm going on another vacation.
Really?
I'm going skiing, Etho. Skiing time.
Ooh.
like down the mountain.
Are you
Yeah.
a black diamond skier?
No, I don't even remember if I know how to ski, but my friends
Oh,
asked
boy.
me if I wanted to go skiing in the Alps, and I was like, yeah, obviously. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds fancy. Well, what's a black diamond?
The hard ones.
They rate the trails like in black diamond's like a harder trail. Don't they do like double diamond or triple diamond too or something?
I'm
Usually
not
it's
gonna be
the-
on those.
The double black diamond is the hardest usually,
I feel like I'll max out at blue and red.
unless you go to the backcountry.
Hmm.
So, like, if there was, I mean, are they kind of like trendy and cool if they're like, hey, this is a really hard hill, but we call it the Buttercup for fun? Like, that's a big hill, right, Etho?
Yeah, Buttercup, very, very scary.
Yeah, because they're like, hey, instead of call this like the Death Diamond Super Clash Mountain, they're like, dude, it's the Buttercup. It's a fun name, you know, keeping it low key, right?
Mhm.
That seems like a safety hazard.
That was the one I went down last time I skied 1,000 years ago.
Did you make it though?
Okay. No, I lost my skis and I rolled down the hill probably 100 feet or more. It was probably about another 20 feet from like a pretty far drop off. And a nice man in a red, two nice men from ski patrol helped me away from the danger zone.
Love that for
see.
you. I feel like we could get you in a sled, Scar.
My dad
Let's
didn't
go
help me.
sledding.
Dude, sleds are dangerous.
Sleds
man.
are so fun.
They
I'm a
are
mean
dangerous.
sledder.
I don't
Sledders
know
aren't
how I
dangerous.
didn't die as a child, but
Sleds are the
they're
best.
so fun.
Sleds are the best.
You hit a tree with a sled, you're just done.
You
I
can't
did that one
steer.
time.
You have zero control, no brakes, downhill, full speed,
Yeah. Full
Yep.
speed, bouncing on every hill out of it.
breaking your tailbone. Oh, it was the best.
A lot of
Awesome
injuries.
jumps. Yeah, good stuff.
Very fun, but very dangerous.
Really?
Have any of you ever snowboarded?
No, we're not that
No.
cool.
Skiing better.
I don't understand. So I've tried snowboarding, and like when you roll down the hill, how do you not break your legs as it because I almost broke my legs. I'm pretty sure.
I think people do just break their legs.
Oh, okay.
Doing what? Doing snowboarding?
Like you know, you kind
snowboarding
of
and
spin.
skiing, to be fair.
You spin down the hill as you're rolling down it, right? And the
Yeah.
snowboard doesn't come off your feet like skis do, so it just like twists your legs.
I think you just wipe out onto your hands, onto your arms, pretty much.
I think you hope that that doesn't happen, and if it does happen, you just break your legs.
Oh man,
Yeah, I once went to the
that's
hospital.
what turned me off of snowboarding.
I was at the hospital that was below the mountains here, and boy howdy, there was a lot of people there with broken arms. Surprisingly, not broken legs, but a lot of broken arms and a lot of ski clothes. So maybe they're just hitting the ground
Big
because they can't stop, and they're just breaking them hands and arms. Maybe.
Yeah.
I've never snowboarded. I skied once with my dad, and by the way, my dad did not help me when I was in stress because he got in his head that he thought it was so funny that he never fell one time that he didn't want to give the chance of falling. And he still reminds me this day how he never fell one time.
My dad was kind of similar, teaching me how to ski. He basically took me out of the lessons that I was in, took me up the hill, and was like, go for it, with no
Yes.
further instruction.
That's
And
exactly.
then he accidentally took me down instead of the green. We took a wrong turn and we went down the way steeper one, and it was fine, but what a way to learn.
That's exactly how that went.
Wow.
No pizza or anything first?
Exciting.
I think I did like an hour of lessons.
You should
before
not
he
eat
was
while
like, that's
skiing, I
enough
would
of that.
imagine. Like, I'd imagine
Pizza
like
and French fries.
you eat when you're skiing. Like you're going down the hill and you were just slamming a pizza.
It's
No,
the
pizza's
shape
when
of
you put your
skis.
legs together to slow down.
Oh.
French fries is when you're going fast.
Oh. I think they call it like triangle or something. They didn't do food. But I thought you were
Oh.
slamming a pizza going down the hill. I'll do
That's
it.
like the first thing they should teach you.
Well, I learned at the School of Hard Knocks, which was just figure it out because we don't want to pay for ski lessons. So I just learned it. By the end of that day, I was ripping down the hill faster than he was. So I actually learned it really quickly,
Ooh.
even though I did have those pretty horrific start to it. Those nice men in the red coats. Nowadays, I don't know. It's probably high elevation. I'd probably suffocate up there. Ugh.
They got cross country skiing. You could maybe do.
That'd be fun. I've seen the wheelchair skis. It's like one big ski.
Yeah.
They look kind of fun, honestly. They look kind of cool.
Really?
Yeah,
Does it got like tracks under the wheels? Or how?
yeah, it's like a big ski, and then somebody kind of helps them down. It looks
Do they have
really
anywhere
fun.
I've
you
seen
can
those,
pump
they
it
look cool.
yourself though, or not?
I don't know. I think the wheelchair person is more just riding for the experience. I think the person in the back is
Right.
controlling it. Etho, do you have any bees? Do you have you taken care of any bees?
Don't let him near your bees.
No, I might be allergic to
He
bees.
burns
I'm not sure.
bees.
No, in real life, John, in real life.
Don't let him near real life bees either.
No, I've had some bad reactions to bees and wasps, so I stay far away from those guys.
Oh, okay.
Etho Lord just dropped he's allergic to bees.
Not confirmed. I might be.
Was each
I mean, it's pretty easy to confirm yourself. Just get stung.
Well, I swelled up really bad one time, and then I had to get like an EpiPen and all that stuff. But I've
Okay.
been stung since then, and it never really reacted like the.
Maybe it's just one type of.
Maybe.
You're saying you developed an immunity.
But my eyes like swelled shut once.
Oh, okay. That's not immunity. Then.
Is it getting worse each time you've been stung, Etho?
So the time it was really bad, I like rubbed aspirin on the wounds because apparently that was supposed to make it better. But I think I might be allergic to aspirin
Of course.
or something. I don't know.
Wait, you crushed an aspirin and rubbed it on the sting.
Not crushed it, just like just the pill.
You just took the pill and you rubbed the.
Yeah.
Was it a gel?
Apparently that was supposed to help with swelling.
Huh.
It did not help with swelling. My eyes shut.
Yeah, because that's
Hmm.
not.
Yeah.
Why would that
But I also got
put
stung
ice
like,
on it or something?
like a dozen
but-
times, so it might have just been because I got so much poison. Either way, I stay far away from those guys. Not a fan of getting stung.
Now the pill again. So you took the pill and you just rubbed the sting.
Rub the open wound from the sting, yeah. I think with water or something.
Okay, so then the pill got a little like sudsy, for lack of a better term.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
because I was wondering if you just took the pill and you're just rubbing it, and I'm like, you're probably just sending the stinger deeper in you, and it's probably causing more problems. That's wild. Okay. Well, stay away from bees, Etho.
Mm-hmm. Bees aren't so bad. It's wasps. I hate wasps.
Maybe just to be safe, maybe ask for an EpiPen when you're at the doctor next, just to have on hand, just to be safe. Well, just to keep you safe, Etho. We want you to be safe and happy and healthy.
Well, I did have one, but I let it expire.
We're
That's
Canadian. Doctors are basically a myth.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't really exist here. They
They're
go to
free,
America where
but
they make
you gotta
money.
find one.
dude. And also, another myth is I think that expiration date. That's just so they can buy another one. Not medical advice, just a theory.
Definitely not medical advice.
Hey, I heard a doctor once, he said his dad used to bring home all the old medicine, and he said, we used to use it just fine as kids. He just bring home whatever was left over.
I gotta look it up. How much are EpiPens in the U.S. now? I think they were 1,000 or something.
Oh my God, what?
Yeah, you guys are getting scammed over there.
We had one for a while.
600 to 750 for a 2-pack.
Sheesh.
When we bought one, we had one on our like when we went out frolicking in the woods in our like bag. My mom was like, we should have this just to be safe, just in case. And it was like $25 when we were kids or less. That's insane.
Apparently, it's really cheap to make it.
I could imagine. I could imagine.
Let's get Scar going on the price of medical equipment. We'll be here for a while.
Here for a while. I will say, the only thing I'll say is I will never forgive the wheelchair manufacturer for charging $1,700 for a custom piece of metal. Like it was a foot plate to put your feet on, and I asked for it to not be perforated with like holes, because those holes, like my feet swell into them, and it's the whole thing. And they're like, sure. And I looked at the bill. It was $1,700 for that piece of cut metal. Like I could have gone outside and cut a piece of wood for free.
Yeah.
Insane. Yeah, this is insane. Horrible people. Well, I love the storage system, Etho.
Thank you.
You know what? The one thing I did learn from this video, Gem, was that we can create item frames on the server that don't break.
Yeah, you can use them for decoration. Like, it's pretty cool if you just like put sticks on the ground or debris or.
No, but I mean you can't break it. Like you can invisible them, right? But somehow you made it so it's unbreakable.
Cub, I don't think that fire's ever going out now.
Oh, really?
I have a hunch.
I mean, it's nether stuff, though, so it kind of fits. So
True.
Yeah, I like it.
that's my bad. I thought this might be shootable.
No,
I
it's a
guess
good
not.
experiment. Yeah, if you guys want to make fire on the server, that's one way to do it, I guess.
The wheelchair cushion was $800. Dude, when my
Oh, what? Yeah, this
first
might actually-
wheelchair
can I place
was
water
like
here? I'll
$350,
try it.
and now they are like $800 is
Oh, damn it.
bare minimum.
Oh,
Pearl, Perlo. Dude, the fire department has no coverage. Look right now. One's asleep, the other is asleep too.
AFK.
Okay.
Technically here.
What if we burnt him? Anybody up
She
for
let
that?
the bees burn.
Definitely let the bees burn.
Like, this is something that should be covered in their training. But I
I
had
was
a guess.
asking her about training today. She was not having any part of it. Actually, every time I asked, she set me on fire.
What?
I know.
Still goes with my theory that the firefighters are the most arsonistics.
I have a theory
Yeah, I wonder if I can.
that Pearl's doing it as a bit, like, oh, I'm the incompetent firefighter on the server. Oh, ha ha ha, right? Do you think that's what it is?
What's
Because
the
she
end
almost
game?
seems like she's going out of her way not to put out fires.
I
Right?
can't wait till she watches that clip back. Because she was
Does anyone else
raging
get
at
that
me
impression?
today.
Like, I feel like she's
leading.
leading down that road. Like, she's being more a comedic character than an actual
going
firefighter.
to come set your base on fire.
Just an observation. I don't know if it's true or not.
No, you might be onto something.
I like all the weird Canadian words they have for their like fire tools. It's the jiggy wiggy. It's the jiggy wiggy.
Ethan, what is he talking about?
I don't know.
Pearl has
The jiggy
named all
wiggy.
of her tools, like her Minecraft tools, after what the Canadians refer to as like their firefighting tools, and it's like the jiggy wiggy and all these like crazy Australian names and stuff. Or did I say Canadian?
Oh, he means Australia.
Australia.
Dude,
Yeah,
I've been mixing up a lot of people's names today.
Not
I've been
only
mixing
did
up
Pearl and Jem
countries.
get mixed up, Australia and Canada get mixed up. That's
No,
quite
Australia is the Canada. of
I think I
Southern
thought
Hemisphere, though.
Impulse was the sheriff, but it's actually Skiz. It's been a day.
crazy. Wait, Skiz is sheriff?
Yeah, Skiz is the sheriff, but I thought it was Impulse, but no, Impulse is the deputy.
When did that happen?
It's his muscles, and he was really insistent.
Apparently, we don't learn anything from previous seasons.
Mm-hmm.
He's the only one down for a little shenanigans. So, and plus, he's got those big muscles, and he screams. It's funny. Is that really gonna burn forever, Ethan?
I think so.
You gotta call Pearl.
Burlo.
Will it stop if you get rid of the item frame?
I have to do some special stuff to get rid of it.
Just.
But I don't know if I should. I
That'll
feel like
sort it
that's
out.
the fire department's job, right?
I kind of feel like it is the fire department's job.
Yep.
Yep.
I agree.
I'm gonna leave it at least a week to see if it gets fixed.
Yeah, this is definitely a Pearl fix.
Well, you have to call the fire department.
You have to call them?
They don't just have a psychic ability to sense fire.
No, that's where you go. Perlo, Perlo.
Burlo, burlo. What if I leave some smoke? You think they'll find the smoke?
You got a campfire?
Maybe.
Yeah, we can just put a campfire out. That'll get them.
Yeah.
I think it'll work.
Oh, poor. Where'd he go? Ah!
Ethan, when are you putting a
Dude,
floor
don't
in?
hit the golems!
Did I
He's
hit
running.
the golem? I thought I hit you.
Yeah, he was fleeing. Yeah, you almost killed him.
Oh, poor fella. Do we have anything to give him? Like a little like candy bar or something?
I should, but apparently I'm got nothing.
Do they heal over time?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, do they?
I don't know.
Let me hit it
asking
again and
you.
see if it healed.
Scar
I
is
don't-
cruel to bees and golems.
Okay, all right. Well, first of all, the bees, nobody knew that there was anything in those trees. And
Yes, you did, because as I discussed with you already, I waxed your toenails with them.
that's true. And you did give me access to that bee farm. I just forgot about it. There was a lot of like fire and fun, and it just got out of hand. And
Wait,
as
Jem
for
was
the,
the toenail waxer?
yeah, Jem waxes my
I
toes.
thought it was Doc. I can't believe that.
He wanted them waxed.
But the what was it? The copper golems. Well, they got stuck in a hole, you see, though. Like probably about 15 of them. And then some of the others oxidized over it, so they kind of like trapped them down in the hole. So we broke the top layer of copper golems who turned into a statue. And it was kind of like an explosion of like, living copper golems that sprung out of the hole.
How many
Oh.
pranks have happened at your base, Scar, so far this season?
A number of them.
It
Doc
feels like
keeps-
every time there's a new prank.
Doc
Every
keeps
day I go over
saying that people need to lay off Scar because he's got something for me, and I'm just like, oh no. Oh, no.
Yeah, he was like, he wanted to do something, but he couldn't because you just got pranked or something. I saw
Yeah.
that.
Well, I'm gonna pack up the golems when I start my shopping district episode, which is gonna be really soon, and then I'm gonna move
Shopping
to.
district tomorrow?
It's
Yeah.
raining.
Did you fix the portal?
No, he
It's
didn't.
raining 7 years.
I think Jim fixed
That-
it.
I remember him
relit
saying
it,
later,
but it is
you'll
not
do it later
fixed.
that day.
I did say that.
Good times with Scar.
I don't know if he
You
actually did
first
it.
you
That
full
portal.
named me.
I agree with Jem here. I agree with you, Jem. You
Wait,
gotta-
why
you just
did
gotta
I get
fix
full
that.
named?
You gotta fix the portal.
You gotta fix that. That's real.
Wait,
That's
what
real.
portal?
There's a
Doesn't
hole under the
even
portal.
know.
The
Anymore.
one you blew up.
Oh, that hole. Yeah, that's an easy fix. That'll buff out
Oh, I
nice.
thought you were gonna say that ugly portal. Oh.
No, that portal. No, I can fix that. That's a nice. That's an easy fix. That'll buff out nice. That'll buff out. I'll make that look good. Because I like the shadowing I did around the pathway next to the thing. I've gotten really into ambient occlusion lately.
Ambient inclusion?
Dude, you just throw
Or
something in there that
occlusion.
actually works?
Yeah, and it only does boxes. Otherwise, it just shoots the fireworks. It's a very smart system.
Whoa, okay, that is cool. That is cool. It's not that it's a bad storage system, it's just a complicated storage system.
Debatable.
Why do you store stripped wood, but not planks? What do you do with all your planks? Surely you make planks sometimes.
Well, technically, I store planks somewhere.
Somewhere.
They go in this corner. Over
Well,
here.
Etho, what do you do with like your a trapdoor or a fence or a gate or something?
Hold on, that's 3 planks.
Yeah.
You only plan on using purple, pink, orange, and white planks in this whole season?
You
This is why I
store
don't store planks. There's too many questions involved with planks.
Etho, you store this?
I just want to get inside your
Good
head.
answer. Good
I wanna
answer.
know what's
You
going
store
on.
this, Etho, but you don't store any planks.
Okay, so the proper thing to do is I make a shulker box called
Is this
planks,
edible?
and I haven't done this yet. All right, this is called planks now. Now I throw it in here,
Ah.
and now I can take the planks out of here and put them in the planks box, and now they have a proper spot. Okay,
I'm
you
happy
happy?
now. I'm happy.
I'm happy
I'm
too.
very happy. Super happy because I was concerned about your plank selection. Planks are very important.
Are they? I feel
They're
like you
vital.
either throw them away or make them into sticks just to get them
No,
out of your
they're
inventory.
vital.
Let's clean up these stairs.
Where's Tango? I need Tango to explain ambient inclusion to me again.
Inclusion or occlusion?
Occlusion, I think. Isn't it the shading isn't it the shading like that's like around blocks, right? If you place
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
If you place
That-
this down,
that
you'll see
shadow?
like a very vague shadow. Isn't that what that is?
It's kind of like the main way we build, actually. Like if you got a flat wall like this, it's boring, but if you add a little bit of shadow,
Yeah.
then it creates like depth.
Yeah, it's like architectural shadow lines. It's just I think like nerds like to make it more complicated to sound smarter.
I think you intuitively know what it is already, Scar.
Yeah. Well, that's what I've been doing with my roads. Dude, you should see my ambient inclusion I've got with my roads coming up. Ooh, it's good stuff.
I might be stealing some of that design.
Yeah, go ahead. Just wait till you see the next version of it. You know when you first do something, like the first few roads, it's like a little too much, and then I realized like better ways of doing it for the future roads. I'm like, ooh, this will look better. But I'm not going
I
back.
thought you only had a little bit on the roads you did, though.
Well, I realized
Like at
that
the
if you
corners
did,
more-
so if you did a road, I'm going to use this as a demonstration again. I realized that like if the light is coming from this direction and it's shining onto this block right here, like the sun's here, it's going to shadow this side, the back side.
Yeah.
And so this side shouldn't also be dark up here. This should actually be the lightest block here. Because the
Right.
light's going to be shining down on it. So this is going to be the lightest point, and the darkest point's going to be here. So this shouldn't be a dark block too. And I did that in some of the areas. So it's kind of an incorrect.
Okay.
It's an incorrect shadowing.
I don't know if I don't know if you can really follow the rule entirely in Minecraft, because I feel like
You
you'll just have
can.
really bad sides if
You can
do.
100%. But if you do have if you do at least give the impression of like a proper like light and dark, and then a transition from the two, then it just makes sense to the human eye.
What are you doing once vibrant visuals come out though? Because then you got a real shadow. Then all bets are off.
P-Dibs and I talked about this. It's gonna kill some content. Because all of a sudden we're gonna have like pre-made shadow instead of made shadows.
I do feel like a lot of the skill of Minecraft is gone if they add that.
Ports like spaceship.
I don't.
Like for real.
I am a little leeryous about it.
Yeah. Because a big part of what we do in building is making sure we add those shadows and depth and everything so it looks good and not flat.
Okay, Etho, somebody in the chat has something for you. Scar,
Oh,
can
boy.
you tell Etho I'm halfway through rewatching his Crash Landing series?
Oh, old school.
Is that like Skiz's moon landing thing? And he needs to build a gas garage with access ports, like spaceship repair doors, like Wall-E.
Okay.
Now,
So
what
I'm
is
kind
that?
of thinking of doing something like that.
What is this Crash Landing thing?
It was an old mod pack where you crash land on like a desert planet and you gotta like struggle to get water and sift for ores, and
Okay, I like that.
it was one of the most popular mod packs back in the day.
Interesting. That sounds fun.
It was a good mod pack, yeah.
Interesting. I think Hermitcraft should do special series. Like it's just like a short, like 10 episode thing where we do something fun like that. It'd be
I
fun.
agree. Between seasons while we have a break.
I like it.
I think a lot of mod packs are getting pretty good again.
But I was gonna ask, has there been any new mod packs? I haven't heard a thing in a while. So there's some bangers out there, Etho?
I've seen some incredible stuff, yeah. They have, like, some of it is Pokemon, right? But
Okay.
there's also non-Pokemon ones.
Oh, okay.
But what's his name? The really good guy at Ace Race.
Oh, there's lots of good ones. Pete,
Pizza,
Fruit.
Pizza Hut.
Pete, yeah, Pete.
Pizza Hut.
He made like a Pokemon mod pack that looked pretty cool.
Oh, he made it? Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of really good Ace Race players.
I think Thaumcraft is out now. People have been playing with
Wait,
that.
what?
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a good one back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Thing with mod packs though is like I know they only last 2 weeks and then everyone takes off.
Well, that's no. We commit. You commit.
No, they don't.
I've done long-term ones. The key, not too technical.
Long-term single player, right? Not
No.
group.
I've done multiplayer, very successful. They were the Origins mods, but like X Life, Nice Life, Afterlife. The only reason we stopped
Those are
Nice
pretty
Life
much
was because the
vanilla
server lag.
though. They're not really.
No,
mods.
they're like there's
Were
lots
they
of
mods?
farming and building. Create mod was in them. But like you have to have some form of like story, some reason to get on. You can't just be like, let's build a big technical thing. Like that's what we already do on Hermitcraft, and Vanilla's way more impressive. Maybe
I don't
some
know.
flair.
I feel like there's a lot of untapped potential in mod packs, but they're
I agree.
really
love mod it.
complicated.
Yeah, I think there is some. What?
And they always seem to have technical issues.
I want to do create
Yeah,
mod
that's
again.
Getting
I-
the server to not be laggy is a big deal. That's hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think when if you do a mod pack, if you do a mod
losing
pack,
them.
you have to centralize some of the farming things that are detrimental to the server lag. So just make it a communal thing instead of everybody have like
Yep.
one of everything. There's just you know, 2 people make this, 2 people make that, and then you don't have the issues with the lag.
And
That's
put them somewhere that's not loaded all the time too.
yeah. There's ways around it. Like if there's more communication of like, you know, I'll make this and let's make this together, this or that, then I think it would work out. Instead of everybody have one of everything, it's a disaster. I love create. I love it so much. It's so
What's
cool.
the best thing in create? The trains?
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff with create Gub, but it's intuitive and they have built-in tutorials and it makes it feel like you can just it doesn't I don't know, some of the old mod stuff back in the day like AoE or whatever those things were called, like those storage systems were so
computer discs, yeah.
ridiculously convoluted, whereas create they've made it so intuitive and it feels so Minecraft.
Nice.
And it blends in so well. Like I made a flying plane on a modded series a while back, and a flying in a rolling house. It was on wheels. I had so much fun with it.
Sweet. Yeah.
I had a plane Cub that took off. Like it. So there's a runway, and
Nice.
below it, it was attached to a minecart. So the plane was attached to this thing, and it would like as it would go across the runway, the minecart track up there would get further up to the surface. So then the plane would like rise up and then fly around, and then as it landed, it would also like come. It was so much fun. I didn't get
cool,
to finish it 100% because I got sick, as I always do, and then lose track of the series. But it was
And the season died.
freaking loved it. Well, also the lag was atrocious.
Yeah.
Oh, the lag became problematic. Too many, like, crazy
It
stuff.
got
Too
pretty
many-
bad, yeah. But dude, I was an
Okay.
aviator, and I had so much fun doing it. I was gonna make everybody
Nice.
on the server a plane, but just never worked out.
New Life would
Nice.
have been successful, but we had like 5 players who literally could not connect.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, really?
It wasn't like redstone lag like on the server. It was like some type of connection lag problems we were having.
Routing
It,
issues.
it wasn't happening, sadly.
Is that where Jimmy was the Barbie?
I think so. It had the Origins mod, which is my favorite. I love that one.
What's that, Ed?
What's Origins?
You just
Yeah.
get to pretend to be something else. Like it'll make you a bee or like a copper golem or
Oh,
you,
oh,
sir.
okay.
We all had like things that we
Yeah,
were.
I can't. But it changed every time you died, right?
Yeah, well, that was like the gimmick of the server. Like you had a certain amount of lives, and every time you died, you'd change, you'd roll into something else. So then you'd build something themed, and it made for a cool series that performed really well, and you got to experiment with modded, and you had like
Yeah.
purpose.
I think I
That's the
remember
problem
that.
with
Like,
modded. You need a goal.
like if some people were iron golems, they didn't take fall damage or something.
Yeah, like all of it had traits. Like if you were a blaze, you could shoot fire. Like there were
Right.
benefits and negatives to
Yeah.
everything.
Chet says I was a human.
You were a human.
I just remember being so laser focused on being an aviator that I don't know if I did too much with that mod. Like I had a goal in mind, and I went all out to make that goal happen, to make that plane fly.
I love that mod. That's the only way I would do modded again, is if we had a goal like that.
I was a witch. I could be a witch. Ha! Come, give me a good witch cackle. See, it's good.
Pretty.
That's a good witch cackle.
That's terrifying.
It is terrifying. I like how it's on demand too. Got meet any notable celebrities, kings, presidents lately?
No. None lately. None lately.
Not lately. Okay.
Sadly, no.
Yeah. I was trying to think if there's any famous people I really ever met, and I was like, I don't know. I really don't know.
You've met Korean.
I've met Grian.
Green,
Honestly,
Mumbo?
And Mumbo, yeah. Honestly, I would say that Grian and Mumbo, if you really like put some thought into it, are probably more famous than 90% of like a bunch of goofball celebrities in Hollywood or something. I mean,
yeah.
don't those guys have like they got like 1 billion views or more? Probably like 2 or 3. Do you think some goofball and some TV show. Some of those TV shows get like hundreds of thousands of views.
Mm-hmm.
They're definitely a lot more forgettable than the TV shows.
Mm-hmm. Bob Barker made a point of shaking my hand once. I think he just felt bad I was in a chair.
Oh no. It was a pity shake?
It might have been a pity shake.
Oh, you don't want a pity shake.
Oh no.
It might have been a pity shake.
It's a thought that counts.
Yeah. It was fun. Yeah, it's a long story, but I watched him like curse out a guy. It was fun.
Well, you met the director, Hess. Jared
Jared Hess,
right?
yeah, that's right. Green and I interviewed him at the charity event.
Yeah, there you
Dude,
go.
when we had that tech issue, at the beginning, that was like my opportunity to bring him to Polio Dynamite, and I took it. And I don't regret it, and he liked it too. He had a big smile on his face.
Nice.
I don't think I told him this, but I had a doctor that was exactly like Kip. And somebody recently asked me about something about neurology, and I was like, yeah, that doctor, oh yeah, that doctor, it was just like Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. And this doctor's kind of like proper. She's just kind of like fancy clothes, proper. And she just looked down and just started just like bawling laughing when I said that. It was like I broke that professional like shield.
That's funny. Oh, that's awesome.
Have you ever met any famous people, Etho?
I went and saw Jerry Seinfeld once.
Okay. But did you meet him? Did you meet Jerry Seinfeld?
I didn't meet him, no. No, I don't know if I've ever met a celebrity.
Yeah, I don't think I have really ever. I'm trying to think. But like in, outside of like say that interview or something. Yeah, I don't know. I did I didn't meet Jerry Seinfeld, but my brother went to see him when he was it was like a graduation present for him. Was to see his comedy show. And we went to pick him up, and my brother wasn't at the front.
Team Canada takes on Sky Factory 5.
And
it's such a unique resource system.
We were looking for him, and it turned out he was like over by the stage door because he just wanted to see him when he came out the door. And I stood next to my brother, and I looked over at him, and I'm like, I'm taller than you. And it was the first time he realized that I had become taller than him, and he was like, what, 3-something years older than I am, and I was taller than him. And there was like it was almost like seeing a ghost when your face gets pale. When he realized I am the captain now. But yeah, that was funny. It is a really satisfying thing when you realize you're taller than your brothers, and you're like, gotcha. And then you regress to a chair, and now they're taller than you.
So they never let you forget it, right?
So sad.
You're experiencing the older sister effect. I am an older sister of a brother, and they outgrow you late in life. It's very disappointing.
That makes so much more sense now.
Huh?
Nothing. Personality and stuff.
Oh no! You launched him! Now, do you lunge, Gem, or do you you just run with the spear?
Run at him.
You just run at him. So that's a run, not a lunge.
That's a run. That's a lunge. Does less, honestly.
The lunge, you feel like?
Yeah, it does less knockback.
You think? Yeah.
Let's test. Either stand on that warped block there.
Which warp block?
This one. Okay, ready? I'm gonna run from all the way back here.
Yep.
Okay,
I
you
went
made it
to
to the
the
copper.
copper.
That's a good measuring system we have here.
No, I'm going to lunge.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Dude, he's
I think I
floating.
went more vertical, like I hit my head that
Yeah,
time.
you went up.
But I still made it to the copper?
You still made it to the copper. It's the same.
Interesting.
Trouble's hiding out over there. He doesn't want any part of this.
No, he doesn't.
Poor Trouble.
He's a good guy.
I named my ghast a good name today because everybody is naming their things horrible names, like Stupid and Trouble and Menace. So I decided I needed to name my happy ghast something nice.
What did you name it?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
It's a gorgeous ghast.
Oh my
So I have Gargoyle
goodness.
the cat and Gorgeous the ghast.
Dude, when that gas dies, it's gonna be quite the.
Scar, if you
Moment.
kill my ghast,
I'm not gonna
you
kill
will
your
not have
gas,
to worry about Doc anymore. Okay.
but I'm telling you, that gas is gonna die. It is gonna be a moment.
Who was that? It was like from Friends, Janice. Didn't she always say gorgeous or something?
I never watched Friends. I don't know. It didn't
Gemma's
correspond with the time of getting home from swim practice and eating dinner and going to bed. Like, it didn't correspond.
I don't watch anything.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna be Janice.
Okay. Well, chat named it in my defense.
Okay.
It's very precise. I went around Scar there. Ah!
Dodging, weaving.
Oh no, my stick is getting limp.
You went the whole stream fine.
What? No, the thing goes down after. Oh, never mind. Okay. Shoot. Darn it.
At least Etho pointed it out. I
I'm
always
doing
feel better
so
when it's Etho.
well all stream.
You were doing really good today.
He's like the people's prince, so when he points out something, it's more fun.
Wait, oh, I went to get you, but I went into a chest. Oh, that was pathetic. All right, Etho. Chat was asking me this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
We getting an end update this year, or do you think that's a next year thing?
No.
I don't think it's a
kinda
this
doubt
year
it.
thing. I don't think we're getting it. I think we're getting 4 drops again, and then next year there is a slight possibility in my head.
I think it's going to be the same where things trickle. Like, they might add something to the end, but I don't know if they'll do, like, a whole revamp.
I don't want them to do that. I do not want to trickle.
But they have actively said that they're not doing any more big updates, and they're just trickling.
I feel like their next one's gonna be a little bit bigger though.
You think?
I think so. I think they're cooking something up.
I hope that they do. If they ever do update the end, they do go to like a bigger up. If they just do a drop for the end, I think that would be a bad PR thing. I think people would not like that. I don't think chat would
People
like
do
that.
not like anything.
I'm
Okay.
waiting for the cooking update.
Me
Yeah,
too, and farming.
Love that. All of that
Farming,
sounds
yeah.
amazing. Bluish yellowy. That is also a very interesting. Bluish yellowy. I like that. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subscriptions. That is so generous and appreciative. Thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated.
Yeah.
Yep.
They could redo the hunger system. Make it a little better, maybe.
I like that.
And I said placeable pumpkin pies like cakes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Like more
okay.
decorative food. Like you can make a proper kitchen and place down food. Like you should be able to
Yeah.
place down the bowls. You should be able to place down the pie.
There's some mods that let you place like every food item, and it looks so
I
cool.
love those mods. I love the cooking mods. I forget what they're called, but we had it on the last mod at
Pam's?
SMPs I was on. But like you could not just Pam's. Pam's got like harvest stuff, but there was a cooking one specifically. Like,
Oh.
it was really
With
fun.
the big
I
stew
spent
pot in.
like 10 hours just cooking food in Minecraft. I felt like I was 10 years old, but I
Oh,
loved
cooking
it.
for blockheads. Dude,
Hey,
can we
what's
do a
that?
modded series again?
Oh,
I'm
it
really
might have been
feeling it
Farmer's
now.
Delight.
Farmer's Delight. Yeah, that's the one probably.
It might have been Farmer's Delight.
Can we do a modded series, guys? What do you think? We should do it sometime in the next
If it
little-
has Farmer's Delight and not too much tech stuff, I'm in.
Yeah.
If it's heavy on tech, I'm not in.
No. No, I'd like to
Which
I'd like
I know
to
is very sad for Mr. Etho over here.
I'm sure there could be something like if creates
Did you
in there,
ever
he
watch
could
my
be.
modded series? Like I did like building, and I'm all
Actually,
into the.
I didn't watch your modded series. I'm a fake
Oh
fan.
man, I went all
Oh,
out on
fake etho
building
fan.
and
I'm
stuff
I'm a
instead.
vanilla purist at heart.
You get all these new blocks, you mix different colors
Yeah,
together.
the
It's
the
fun.
blocks and the farming are big, and
I
I
get-
don't mind create mod. That's a good tech one.
I get a little overwhelmed with sometimes when there's like too many too many blocks.
You
Like-
just go by like colors and shapes for decoration. And,
I like the one, I forget what it's called, but it's just like you take any block basically and you put it in this bench and it would just be any color basically. Like a selection. You could
That's
recolor
a
the
little-
pumpkins, I remembered, to like pink pumpkins, and I used that and they were so cute.
That's a mod that kind of scares me. There's like too much freedom with that one, I think.
Chipped. Yeah, I think it was chipped.
Don't want to give people too much freedom.
The
I
chisels
enjoy
and bits too.
Farmer's
Ooh.
Delight and chipped are good.
Oh, I've never heard of chipped.
Yeah, it adds all these benches. Oh, I'm looking it up now. Chipped is very good. Chipped is my other really
Oh,
good mod that
interesting.
I like.
I'm very behind on this stuff. I know like performance mods these days, but I don't know any of the fun mods. Like, I feel like
So you gotta play Vintage Story too.
I do. I gotta check. I wanted to do that during the break, but I never got to it.
We didn't get much of a break.
It was a surprisingly short break.
A month always in theory, when we're thinking about a break, a month is always like that's a really long break. Like taking a month off is a ridiculous amount of time. And then you actually have a month off to like try to do something else that's not Hermitcraft, and it's not enough time to do something else that's not Hermitcraft.
Yeah.
Also, did we really get a break, Gem, with TwitchCon?
No, we went to TwitchCon. It was not a break at all.
No, it was not a break at all.
In theory, between Hermitcraft seasons, I would love to have time to experiment with something.
Yeah.
We had to go to like B-Dub's Axiom seminars. Like it wasn't
Yeah.
quite a real
We,
break.
we
you
were,
know?
we were working. We were still working.
Hey, but that was useful.
It was useful though.
I
It was
did
good.
forget 90% of it, but you know what? It was a good time. Did he recorded that, right? I need to refer. I still don't know how to
I
make
think
masks.
he said he did, but I don't think it got posted anywhere.
Yeah. No, yeah, that there was no break. There was, yeah, like you said, there's B-Dubs' Axiom seminar, there was TwitchCon, there was, oh shoot, we really messed up TwitchCon, we need to talk to Scar meetings. And then it was Hermitcraft start of the season.
Don't forget, you gotta like plan your idea for the season a little bit.
Yeah.
That
Well,
takes
I kind of
time.
go in with the seat of my pants, honestly. 90%.
Let's
of-
remember this conversation whenever this season is over.
Yeah, I hope he did record that because I forgot how to make masks. I was trying to do it once and it was a disaster. And I ruined what I was doing, like just complete disaster. But man, it must be hard for the modders these days, I'd imagine. You know, with the updates, there's 4 updates a year. That kind of keep up with that. That must be hard.
Surely
But there's
you
all
just
the
pick one,
minor
though, and
versions
stick
they have
with
to
it.
deal with too.
Yeah, I don't
Didn't
know.
mods stay in like 1.6 or 1.7 for ages at one point?
Mhm.
And then
Yeah,
it was like
1.7 was a big one.
1.12.
Yeah, without doing modded series for a long time. That's why I'm so stuck on like Sodium, Immediate Fast, you know, Bobby Mod. All these are the only mods that I have in my head these days.
They do a really good job these days though on the mod stuff.
Yeah. That crate, I swear, man, even if a fraction of what crate has was in Minecraft, oh. I wish there was like just a little mechanical thing in Minecraft, like maybe a little water mill, you know, something. Oh.
I want moving walls, moving ground.
Create is well done.
Custom NPC mod, man, I love that mod.
I don't know what that one is.
They let you create characters and you can tell them what to do and
Oh,
give
that's
them their own
neat.
custom skins and they walk around your world. You make them interact with your world.
Oh, I like that. That sounds fun.
We need something like that.
I'd love to do a modded series again, man. Just a short one. Like nothing like super long, just like short would be fun. That looks like your bridge is disappearing.
Trying to figure out what she's doing even.
Seems like some testing, some science is being conducted.
I don't know. I think the brain cells might have left.
That you're gonna get it now.
Dude,
You are
that's a
gonna get it
scary
now.
look. That's a scary look, Scar. I think.
Bluish yellowy.
I think it's the
500
sleeves.
Happy New Year.
I
I've
think
seen you at TwitchCon 3 years in a row. Not sure
That's not
when
a face
we'll
you
meet
wanna
again,
zoom
but
in
love
on.
your art and shenanigans.
Bushel,
Wait,
thank you
can I
so
win
much
the
for that
battle?
nice
Can I
follow.
win
That's
the
very much
battle?
appreciated.
No. Ooh. No, I'm almost dead. No.
I think what's intimidating, Etho, that we're noticing is the rolled up sleeves. It looks like
I did that to Scar today. I just stood. It was the beginning of the stream, actually. God, you've been streaming a long time.
yeah, it's been a long day. Yeah, but it's like this. It's like Gem's rolled up her sleeves and like I'm gonna go and beat you up.
Yeah, and I have a tattoo this season. Very cool.
Oh, I thought that was Etho's blood.
It kind of looks like a splotch, right?
It's a dragon tattoo. Oh, should I make it black and white?
Yes.
Or just black, I mean.
I think the thing is it's the same color as your hair, so it could almost pass as your hair too.
Okay, I'll make it black.
Yeah.
Coffin, I'm editing the skin a little bit.
Yeah, I like that. I think that looked nice.
Nobody thinks it's a dragon.
The dragon?
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing more elephant.
I'm telling Hoffin. It's a dragon tattoo. It's so cool. I want to get one in real life.
That's permanent.
Yeah.
I was waiting for an Etho comment to come from that, and I got one. Oh my god!
What are you, my dad? What is that?
I was waiting for that. I just looked over anticipation, and it came like a
He's
present on
so
Christmas.
Old.
You're such an unk.
Excuse me, I respect my body.
I respect mine too, but it can be art.
I can't
Gonna be
anymore.
saggy.
I can't. I can't. I can't. That's so funny. Oh my god, I was so hoping for an Etho comment, and I got it like a wrapped present on Christmas.
I think we're at the point where we know each other too well at this point. You knew it was coming.
It's scary in these new seasons because now we know Etho this well. Isn't that where it used to be mysterious?
Yeah. I used to get
Everyone
nervous
says
around
I was
Etho.
mysterious. I feel like I've always been pretty forward with stuff about me.
No, you have.
Are you insane?
What is happening today?
Are you
You gotta
gaslighting
watch the
us?
LP episodes to pick it up. But,
Etho's
you know,
like,
I've never
I
been,
can't
like,
confirm
hiding
if it's
stuff.
day or
I
night right
watched
now.
your Let's play back when you made that creeper shaped lava fall thing of whatever it is that you ender pearled through. And then I tried to
Mhm.
make my own and I died in it.
Ooh.
There was no lore back then.
What was that?
There's plenty of lore. I told stories about how I used
There
to
was
make
little
fireworks. And,
There was a little bit of lore.
And like, did I ever tell the story about how I fell through ice and
Like
I'm
in a
there's
lake?
Plenty. Dugout. Well, like a flooded field kind of thing.
Like a dugout? Like were you playing baseball?
I was biking on the ice, following someone, and it was warm out, like the warmer part of the year already, and I was falling behind on the bike, and they went down, and then I went in after them in the hole.
Oh, they did make it?
Thankfully, they made it, Scar.
You made that sound like they cushioned your fall, they went to the bottom, you went up.
Yeah. I'm not very good at telling stories as a problem.
Yes, you are. You're very good at telling stories.
You're good at
Etho.
it. Hey, Etho, do you have any 2026 goals?
2026 goals. What do you mean?
Like, I remember last year you were telling us how you were learning how to handstand and you had made a gene print on the wall. Are you learning how to handstand this year?
Probably not.
Okay,
you
that
get
dream is
hurt?
dead.
Well, the thing about like if you exercise, you got to exercise a lot to do anything cool,
So you're not doing anything cool.
and it doesn't like save your progress. You lose it over time.
Yeah, that's getting old, huh?
No.
Okay, that was defensive.
Let's see. What's a goal? What's a goal? I don't really like.
While he's thinking, do you have any?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's all about my farm, bees and lavender and all that stuff.
Oh, real life farm.
Yeah.
That's your goal. I like it. That's a good goal.
Yeah, learning bees, learning lavender stuff. And chat kept saying about eggs. You know, I could probably do a chicken or two. I could do a couple chickens. I can't
That
use them for.
sounds so exciting.
I cannot do the meat. If we get an animal, it's gonna have a personality. It's gonna have a name. It's gonna have a voice.
Yeah, you
can't.
can hold the chickens. Dude, you're gonna be so cottagecore. I can't wait.
Now, chat doesn't want me to make they're kind of a little apprehensive about my fancy bee boxes, but once they see them, they're gonna be. Well, I mean, once I make them up, they're gonna be pretty cool.
I'm excited.
So Ethan, all right, goal.
I don't really like plan to make goals. It's like if in the moment I need to do something, I'll do it.
You don't have anything at all you want to do this year?
Well, I'm sure there'll be plenty of things, but I don't like pre-plan.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Not everybody does.
Well, I got a building I need to tear down, but
Okay, that's fun.
That's not exciting.
That's a pretty big goal.
Like how big, Ethan? Like big building, like a shed?
Big, like 100 feet long.
Okay. Oh my. So does that mean like maybe get a tractor and just go like floor it into the wall?
Well, that's the thing. It came down like last week in the snowstorm.
Oh dear.
So I have to deal with that once I can.
Okay, so now it's like a building all crumpled on the ground now.
Exactly.
Oh, so you don't get the fun of seeing it come down.
Golem tier 500 Scar. I advise against
That doesn't sound
chickens
very
as your
exciting.
cats will eat them and they get
It's not.
stuck in your wheels.
It's a work
Maybe
project.
The cats are
to
indoor
supplement
cats.
that, Etho, your other goal.
Fiddy wouldn't be allowed within 100 feet of the chickens.
Your other goal should be to eat as many brownies as possible.
I like that.
What? Why?
To supplement the horribleness of the destruction.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You should have a goal to eat one brownie a week. Or just a brownie every time you see a brownie or a cookie.
Maybe cheesecake instead.
Okay.
He's a-
Every time you see cheesecake this year, you must allow yourself to have it.
Okay. I like that goal.
You're a big cheesecaker, Etho.
Not as big as I would like to be.
See, that's why it's a good goal.
Yeah. There's a severe lack of cheesecake in my life right now.
That's sad. I hope you can rectify that. Hopefully you can get the help you need.
It's hard though. It's
I know.
really hard.
Do you like the baked cheesecake or the not baked cheesecake?
Baked. I like baked.
Fancy.
Oh yeah.
Is
Baked,
that
right?
fancy?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
it's harder to make, right? Because you have to like bake it in the water thing.
How does
I know
mom
someone
make
that does it, and apparently it's not like super hard.
You got a cheesecake guy like your moose guy?
Yeah.
Nice. Chat asked
72 cheer 500.
Have you had a bad
I wonder if
TSA
Gump
experience,
will ever bring
Etho?
back the Flyboys series.
TSA, the airport?
Yeah, airport security.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. What did they do to you, Etho?
Has
I
anybody
think
had
I told you this
good
story before,
airport
actually.
security experience?
But Etho moved. That's actually no. I've had a couple of TSA people that were really cool, and then really bad ones. So I've had some very highs and lows because I have to spend a lot of time there. It gets real personal.
When I was like 14 or something, I took a trip to the States alone.
Back in 1970.
recently, but I went alone. I got a BB gun at Walmart because
You
they
went
just
alone?
sell them at Walmart in the States, which is crazy. I got BB guns and BBs, and I brought that on the plane. I also had some fireworks, but they didn't find them.
Oh my god.
Which
Wait, this was in your
hindsight, something I
carry-on?
Probably in my carry-on, yeah. I'm surprised
Yeah,
they
so
never
this was
found those.
actually possibly 1970. Because there's no way that's happening in America now.
Well,
It was before, I think. Well, I don't want to age myself. Okay,
Yeah,
never
no,
mind.
it had to have
Never
been
mind.
before. It had to have been before. We know. America got crazy.
But anyways, they give you the pamphlet, like, do you have any firearms on you? And I was asking people on the plane, like, would a BB gun count as a firearm?
you're telling people you're incriminating yourself.
Oh my God.
I was debating, like, if I should declare it or not, right? And I thought, okay, just to be safe, I'll declare it. So then, when I landed, like, I had to go to the special search, like, where they get a guy
Uh-huh.
to, like, go through all your stuff, except it took an hour for them to arrive.
Oh no.
And then when they finally did arrive, I was playing with one of their X-ray machines, and they got mad at me.
What, you were playing with the X-ray
Get
machine?
off at a
You're
good...
crazy.
Because they left me alone, and I was fed up with waiting. It was like midnight, and I wanted to go home. And so they were kind of mad with me, and we didn't really have a good rapport.
You
But
had a
they
bad rapport. That's
confiscated
never good.
The BB gun from me. And I was like, fine, whatever. But they also took my BBs, which is what really ticked me off, Scar.
Yeah,
there's no
that's
reason
not
they
cool.
should take the BBs.
That's not cool. Don't take the BBs.
But then
I have
the next week, I found the exact same BB gun for sale, and I just bought it. But it costed like $100 or something, so it was like really infuriating.
And
And now
Jim,
I'm, like,
back
on the-
then that was like that was
It
even
a
more
lot
than
of money in
$100 today.
1970, $100, I know.
It was a lot of money back then, like last year, kind of ish. But ever since then, I've been on the random.
He could buy a
checklist.
house with that $100.
You've been on the random list? You get triple
Yeah,
X
so I always
or
get
triple
pulled
S or
aside,
whatever it
and
is?
They make me do special stuff,
Is your boarding pass stamped with the triple S?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think I'm like extreme risk, but they do the random checks on me.
Okay. Yeah, if your boarding
Every
pass
time.
has I forgot, it's like 4 S's or 3 S's on there, that means yeah, you've been a bad boy. I forgot how many S's.
I'm
it
very
is.
polite though normally, so I don't think.
You kill them with kindness, Etho. That's how you do it. You never give them an inch. They want a mile, you never give them an inch. They want you to curse. They want you to say something so they could. It's true. They want you to do something so they can escalate. That's how it works. They're having a boring day. If they could take it out on you.
They want
will.
a story to tell. That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
They escalate it till they have something exciting.
Dude, this one person was dumping my bag and being the rudest person I've experienced in a while. The other TSA person, he was cool. He was talking about his boys playing Call of Duty and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I like this. We talked about old Call of Duty games, all while watching this person dump all my stuff on the ground.
Hmm.
Being mean.
Yeah, I don't like how they do that.
Yeah, not good. Don't like it. Yeah, frustrating.
Did you have like a bad flying experience recently, Jim?
Jim seems to always have a bad flying.
Well, yeah, but it's not really because it's not security's fault.
Oh, okay.
They always let me through security fairly easily, thank goodness. But normally I just get delayed because Newfoundland weather. Layovers.
Because of the polar bears on the runway?
Well, it's just there's always fog in St. John's. And then I'm about to fly to Switzerland, right, in 2 weeks in January. So I have to get out of Newfoundland, and then I have to fly to Halifax, and then I have to get out of Halifax, and then I have to fly to Halifax to Montreal, and then I have to manage to get out of Montreal. And if I can get out of Montreal, then I get to go to Europe. But a snowstorm
think
has
you're
to be
making
not
it.
happening in January in all 3 of those provinces. Yeah, it's not
January is
in my
usually a
favor.
warmer month, a little bit though, right? Usually.
We'll see.
You might survive.
Is it?
Like December's bad, then January seems a little better usually, and then February's bad.
We'll see. It's just the layovers. The more layovers you have, the more opportunity for something to go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no direct flights out of Newfoundland.
Anybody watch Stranger Things?
No.
Yeah. It's probably for the best.
I
Ether, do
probably
you
will. I just have to buy Netflix.
Ether, do you have any streaming services?
I got the freest one available, yeah.
YouTube?
I got YouTube, yeah.
Have
The
you
best one
ever
in Canada is CBC Gem. It's free.
Evil Notion
There's
Party
tons of shows on it.
500 TSA was just handed a note with Gem's picture on it. If you see this person...
I tried to get Disney once, and it was a disaster.
Thank you for the bits, Evil. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. But have you ever had a streaming service, Etho? Like a Netflix or a Disney Plus or anything?
So I've never had one. I tried once to get Disney Plus because they offered it for free. And then I don't know if they couldn't find the place or what, but they failed to deliver.
Wait. Deliver what? Did they find your
the streaming box? They have some kind of streaming box? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Were you getting scammed?
Gem, I think yeah, you just read my mind. Yep.
Well, you need like a smart TV or you need like a streaming box, right?
Huh?
I don't know.
You need the internet, Etho. You have that. You're here talking to us.
Etho.
I don't know how it works. They don't give you a box for it?
Are you? It was a joke about 1970, but now I'm actually thinking you might be like 60 years old. This is an issue I have with my parents.
Okay, it wasn't a scam because like on the Disney account, it showed that it was enabled, right? And we had I had to deal with like getting off of Disney because they wouldn't cancel the subscription.
What is happening?
What? So you didn't just go to the website on Google and look at anything? Like, were you doing this all over the phone, like with a notepad in your hand?
It was a phone call, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Did you give
next time, come to the 21st century, get on the website.
Yeah, I have better methods.
I have better what?
You're gonna get
I'm
scammed,
flabbergasted right now.
There are many ways to watch whatever show you want.
Yeah, look, Korean. I look. Log it. You could, Etho. You could watch it on your computer. Log in with your browser and watch.
Well, I know you can do that with like most of them. I thought maybe Disney was something special though.
Was the person you were corresponding with? Did they refer to themselves as a prince of some far off nation?
It was a legit thing. I confirmed it, and it showed up on the Disney account and everything. So it was definitely for realsies.
Okay. But they just never quite found your place
No, they failed to deliver
to deliver the Disney.
the box, the special streaming box they had.
I can't believe you had to have something delivered. How old is your TV?
I don't watch TV, so it's old.
Oh, same. Is that a Canadian thing?
You're confused. I'm confused, Green. Apparently, there's no streaming box. I don't know why they wanted to give one.
I didn't want to know what the streaming box is.
Work.
Dude, was this a fan trying to dox you?
No, it's legit Disney. It was Disney for sure.
Disney was trying to sell you a box so you could watch.
Oh boy, we got a box
They
for you.
offered it for free for a few months, right? I don't remember how many months. It was at least 3 though.
Would they take the box away after that?
Well, what they do is then they start charging you, right? and you're locked in then.
Oh boy, though, you want my Mickey box? Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I believe you, but I'm so confused at the same time.
You know, Jim, when I was a kid, we did have a box that we had Disney. You had to pay for like the Disney Channel back, like when I was a kid. And there was like 1 year where my parents agreed to pay for it for like 1 year. And it was like a giant box.
That wasn't that long ago. This was maybe 2-3 years ago.
You get
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it, and I'm never gonna find out because I'm never trying it again.
Dude, Mickey's delivery man is in some, snowbank somewhere with your box.
Apparently.
Oh, wow. So you've never had Netflix or anything like that.
So I've seen people have Netflix. I know how that works.
He knows people that have it.
But
He
I've
knows
never had
for-
it myself.
Do you
no.
actually live with polar bears?
I've seen people
No.
have it.
Are you in the Arctic Circle? Is there sunshine during the day right now?
I am aware Netflix does not have a special box, okay? I thought Disney might have been special because they wanted to deliver one.
What is this box? I'm
The
so
way that you worded
flabbergasted.
this, like, I know about Netflix.
This is what I said. I'm bad at telling stories. I
I know
can't
about
explain it
it.
the way people understand.
I understand. I'm just also laughing at you. It's part of the enjoyment.
Is it like a special Canadian box? Does it have like an antenna on it? Like, what is?
I never saw it, Scar. It never got delivered. I don't know why they wanted to give a box, but they wanted to give a box, and they failed to give it to me. And then they still kept it on the account that they were going to charge me in 3 months for it. So I had to try to get that canceled. And my first attempt failed at getting it canceled, and I had to try again after that.
Dude, it's like
'Cause-
canceling a gym membership.
So I'm very sus of Disney ever since then.
It's fair.
And I will never, ever get another streaming box.
Shouldn't need one, so that's okay. I think you're in the clear there.
Streaming box.
It is 2026.
I think it's for recording it, maybe. I don't know. Like, you know, how it
That's
saves the
definitely
shows for a
probably
while.
illegal. Disney not big fans of you recording their content.
Really? I know that was a thing for a while where you could that was something heavily promoted for a long time where you could like record TV shows automatically and then like save it for later.
in 2001.
Yeah. They don't do anything like that anymore.
I think now we have the internet.
I stopped watching TV a long time ago, okay? Like this is not a recent thing. If I want to watch TV, I use the internet. Like
We're
a
gonna
smart
have
person.
to just commit to being old now going forward
Yeah.
on this server. Because after this year, there's no more 20-year-olds in the server. Me and Pearl are aging up. So we're old now.
We'll get a new one.
I'm
get a
circling
new
back
one.
to what happened. The start of this combo.
Green has a Minecraft bedroom, like the young man he is.
His bedroom is actually kind of cool, but I did look at it and then look at his painting of Corrales and then look at him and he logged off.
Painting of Corrales? You mean on his
Yeah.
like moving image thing? Or does he
has
have a
no, he has a
legit
painting of
painting?
Corrales in his Minecraft bedroom.
Dude, I thought you was talking
by
about his like
his
real life
bed.
bedroom when he said he had a
And
Minecraft bedroom.
He doesn't have a green couch in that bedroom, so I was a little confused.
Does
I'm-
Green have a real life Minecraft bedroom? 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
confused about
wondering.
No, he has a Minecraft bedroom.
this. Oh, okay.
In real life?
In Minecraft!
I thought maybe he had a real life Minecraft bedroom.
Yeah, like a
Like
nice
in real
Minecraft
life.
bed sheet, you know?
I'm leaving you guys.
Look at the shelf with
My
like
brain's
creepers
starting to
on and
hurt.
Okay, well now you're calling me out because I have quite a shelf full of sheep, Minecon sheep, and stuff above me. I'm very confused. I think we lost Gem.
Yeah.
So was she
Lost her.
talking about real life or in Minecraft itself?
I think in Minecraft. I haven't been to Green's base in a while, so I'm guessing there's.
I don't want to
some
spoil
development.
anything. I'm streaming, but okay,
Yeah.
that makes more sense now that I know that it's that. Dude, so you thought it was real life too?
I thought it was real life.
Yeah, me too. Right, everybody's got their artistic style or their their preferences and decor and all.
So I think she means like he made a painting of Corellis then.
Really? Like painted Corellis?
I'm more confused now.
Now, what was the green couch?
He's got a green couch.
Gem has a green couch, or does Corellis have a green couch?
I think Green has a green.
No,
couch.
Green has the green couch, but the green couch
Yeah.
isn't in the painting.
In his Minecraft bedroom.
In real life or in Minecraft?
In Minecraft,
In Minecraft, okay.
I think.
All right.
See, I thought I was bad at explaining things. Maybe Gem is pretty bad too.
Yeah, I think Gem was pretty bad. Yeah, Gem did not do a good job explaining that to us. Yeah, poor job,
Yeah.
really.
a little bit lackluster.
What? Like, is it a couch on? Is there a physical couch, or is the couch just on a painting?
I am grasping at straws already, Scar. I can't explain any further. We would need more Gem for this, I think, or Green.
Gem left. She's the streaming box was too much for Gem.
I think she liked the streaming box because she could make fun of me for it. But I think the Minecraft bedroom was too much.
Yeah. Well, I got confused. I thought the way he wrote that, it really sounded like yeah, I'm so proud of my Minecraft bedroom, Green, age 32. If I saw that message, I would think that someone had a real life Minecraft bedroom.
That was my first assumption too.
Yeah. Well, you didn't preface that.
In game as in real life, though, Green?
Oh,
I think he means in real life.
I'm confused. I'll just say this, that I support him in his real life Minecraft bedroom. I like it.
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Suits him.
Hmm. Alrighty,
He's
though.
got creeper bed sheets.
Dude, nothing wrong with creeper bed sheets. I had a Minecraft blanket for a while that they sent me. I had it for a while. It was a nice blanket. It was a good blanket.
Yeah.
It was a great blanket.
What happened?
Oh, long story.
Oh.
It was Jelly's favorite blanket, and I didn't like seeing it. It was very sad.
I see.
But yeah, she really liked it. But I don't know. So have you not seen any TV shows, Etho?
So I watch what I want on the internet, and it's much easier.
Arr.
Indeed.
All right, Etho. You have a good time with your storage system.
Thank you, Scar.
RB, we'll see you later, fellow pirate.
Arr, arr.
I only pirate things on Hermitcraft, mostly Tango's farms. He saw Arcade. Yeah, how did he see Arcade? Oh, never mind. I know. RB. I was like, oh. That makes sense. Oh, God. Okay, so, guys. I am starting this thing, and it's going to be done. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be amazing. This is going to look so much different. When you see this area, guys, when you see this area done, you're going to be quite impressed. It's going to look so much different. It's going to look so much different. There'll be nice rolling hills. And I did add trees. I originally didn't have trees, but I felt like it was lacking. And the trees are positioned in areas that nobody would actually build in, so it doesn't take anything away from the area. So I've got it like kind of positioned like trees here and some trees here, you know, stuff like that. Whoa. That thing just gets taller and taller. Man. Anyway, so So I think that'll be cool. Repair the portal. The portal is repaired. It just has a hole by the street here. The street. But the street's my street, so I just have to fix it. And I know how to fix that, so that's fine. That'll be easy to fix. And right now, you know, it kind of keeps people on their toes. Like Etho's streaming box delivery man comes through that portal, falls there. It is a tripping hazard, so we will fix it. But right now, it's fine. Also, I probably will be building a competing shop to this. Super duper, pooper looper, snooper, sweet how you're all giving away moss, minky, minky, but this needs to be cleaned up to make way for shops and stuff, regardless from your local soul po. It's super duper pooper scooper sweet how you're all giving away moss monkey. Dude, I have no idea what in the. Is this from oh god, it's of course it's from Skiz. Okay. Never mind. No explanation needed. No exclamation needed. Ow.